Ah, there we go. Oh, boy. Oh, jeez. Oh, boy. Ow. My hands are definitely a little bit messy right now. And I hope this game doesn't require a ton of dexterity. Whew. Oh, heavens. Okay. So, what happened the last few days? Well, so for those who've been keeping track, I did not stream Thursday. And that's because Thursday at around 3 p.m., the power went out at my house because of hailstorm. Like a literal hailstorm just came through and went nuts. You know, I'm grateful that it didn't do more damage than it did, but it, whew, it did a number on the local area. And it also shredded all of our plants, which was not great. And spent the weekend, until yesterday in the morning, we didn't have power, so... and I had to do a lot of yard work to clean things up, so... Whew. Call it a, call it a rougher weekend than most. That's okay. Guess it's not that it's okay, but just that I'm okay. Now what's this game about, eh? Donkey Kong 94. I have no idea what this one's on. That was on the Game Boy, but like, have no idea what how the game plays. Let's see what we're dealing with. So what's this game? Is it just Donkey Kong? Can't say I'm adverse to playing it though. I don't think I've played the original arcade game in ages, frankly. Oh god. Time to run. I mean, it kind of just seems like we're playing Donkey Kong. Good noises. Yeah, it's not. It's very nostalgic noises, I will say. How's it going today, Crooked? Hope things are well. Very nostalgic noises. I think this game's definitely... it's definitely got the nostalgia factor. Alright, up the ladder. Alright, how do I... Alright, it's B to drop the thing. I see. So if I press B, I can drop this. That's pretty cool. I can drop it, pick it up. I see, never mind. I do apologize if my gaming sense is a bit screwy. I'll apologize in advance for me being we'll call it my average looking gameplay. Oh boy. I can definitely feel I had to do a lot of stuff with my hands today because I did some yard work that involved me having to rip up some like grass and stuff from around the driveway. So now the question is it actually just arcade Donkey Kong, or is this going to go... I wonder what this is going to do. Well, is this just Donkey Kong, or is it... Oh, nope. Alright, we're already into weird stuff. I see. Interesting that we already have some, like, shenaniganery. As I recall, I don't think any game up to this point does this. Oh, can I loop? Oh, it does not wrap around. I see. Oh god. It does not loop around. I see. Oh, hi. Okay. Like that, despite the lesser graphics in the arcade original, they still trying in the smaller details of Mario's death animations. Yeah, I like that they were doing some fun. They did some funny stuff with it so far. I do like the little paper flattened one. That one's funny. I think that's fun. I think it's hard to do stuff like that. It's hard to do stuff like that when you're playing games when you're making games like this, but the effort is always appreciated, you know? Because when you see stuff like that in games like this, it never goes unnoticed. Oh. Juked, truly. And I think it's a lot harder when you're working on handhelds, I find. Because handhelds at this point, handhelds in general, you have to be able to make the graphics. You can't blow the. You have to make them readable from up close, but you also have to. You also have to make it so that they don't lose definition just because you. How do I best put it? It's like it's really hard to get it so it's not. Wait, I screwed this up, didn't I? Ah, you know what? That's because I don't remember how. I don't actually remember doing this stuff when I first played this game. Okay, drop this. Drop this. There we go. So I had to knock this down. Yeah, there we go. I always forget. Ah, poor Donkey Kong. Just drops him on his forehead. I am wondering... Ah, I see now. I understand. So I'm guessing that this version of Donkey Kong is supposed to be, you know, as it were, finishable, I guess. Oh, jeez. Hey, did pretty good. Save. Yes, please. Okay, yeah, we have a lot more going on than I expected. What am I looking at? I know I need the key, but what am I looking at here? Oil. It has oil written on it. Like, what do you mean it just has oil written on it? I see. Okay. Okay, well that clears things, I think. Unless I'm mistaken. Hmm. Okay. Meow. Oh, you could do a little handstand. That's cool. Oh, that's neat. Uh-oh. I'm wondering if I somehow... How do I get this... How do I get this now? Was I supposed to use the hammer for this? Ah, I see. I have to press B while I'm standing on top of it. I understand. Okay, I understand. I never played the... There's the game with where you pick things up. I think it's Mario Brothers 2. I never actually played that one, so I guess I do actually lack the knowledge of picking things up in a Mario game. I guess it makes sense that I would lack that knowledge because I don't actually know that stuff. I appreciate this. This is an interesting... Whoa. Hi. I'm appreciating the weird amount of puzzle solving that is required in this game. This is actually surprisingly in-depth. Like, in my head, I'm thinking, okay, what's this game got to offer? And... Ow. Oh, I died from fall damage. I landed on my head too hard. I see. I see, I understand now. I see. Ah, and I can pick this lad up and throw him. Be gone with you. I see. What is he? What is this man? What is a man? According to Dracula, it's a miserable pile of secrets. According to ancient Greek philosophers, it's a featherless bipedal. There we go. Okay, I think... Okay, I think I just pick this up and take it. I see. I can already see this being a nightmare. Huh. Ah, I see. This game is... I see that the level design is trying to already teach me stuff that is going to be important for later, but I do seriously wonder how well I'm going to be able to remember some of this for later. The main thing I've caught on is that certain enemies you can stand on top of, and that actually works to your favor. Because you don't get knocked out by them. But some of them you can't do that, so you have to be careful. What the heck is that? Are you there? Egregious sir. Ah, I see. Well, I just consigned him to death. Unfortunate. Oh, God. Okay, I see. So, oh, never mind, it's gone. It's gone now. I understand. The only downside of the hammer being such a limited time thing is that it does make it a lot harder to... Ah, I see. That doesn't count as a death. I see. I see. I don't understand, but I do see. Oh. Hello, sir. I apologize for waking you up. There's something very silly about waking the trash can up. The little noises, I think, are what makes this game a little bit more charming. There's something rather heartening to just goofy little noises. It's also the way that they do the soundtrack, because it's such an like innocent soundtrack in a way. It's so quaint because you only have so many sound. You got a bonus. Two. I got 2 lives. Heck yeah. This definitely is a lot easier than the arcade era of the time. Weird. It's weird to me that this game is not easy, but it feels easier, if that makes sense. Oh god. We have proper boss music. That's wild. Oh god. No, the tire! No, the tire! Oh. Oh, I could see somebody going so fast in this with the backflipping. Oh god. Oh god! Help! There was a lot more in that section than I thought. Oh, that's fun. That's fun. I like that. It certainly helps that the animations are really cool. It's such a simple game, but they really went all in on the animations. That's really nice. And like I said earlier, I think the music definitely helps. Oh god. They definitely did more with the music than I anticipated. Which is funny, because this is also the same... This is the same system and era that would have given us the Pokemon games, because this is Game Boy Color, so... Yeah, no, this would be... So I guess it's just interesting seeing what they can do with the sound chip when you're... depending on your team. That is one thing I have found after studying different companies using the same hardware. Like this, for example, with the Game Boy. I feel like the difference between the Game Boy and... Oh god. Oh god. But seeing what different companies do with the Game Boy across time, it's really cool, because you get to see what... the interpretations of the hardware, right? I think that's just neat. Okay, do I... Oh, I'm not gonna be able... That's unreactable. Oh god. No! Oh. I pressed A. A. I really need to not rush that section. I feel like I need to stay in the lower area for a moment. Like, I cannot... I will not win the race if I try to go for that. Oh, man. I know that part of me is getting greedy, though. I know that I'm getting greedy with this because I keep seeing what's possible. And I'm like, oh, I could go for it. Which is probably the whole point. It is funny because I think they try to spawn stuff on top of you if they see that they have a chance for it. Okay. Okay. Now I can dodge. Oh. Oh, oh. Okay. Now I climb. Yes. Yes. Yeah, there we go. I like the gameplay variation. They definitely have drawn more out of the game with this stuff. Oh god, don't tell me this is gonna be how they tell me gameplay mechanics. Oh no, I have to remember that. So we can build bridges with the blocks, I see. Hmm. Huh, okay. Pretty good. So I'm guessing, how many worlds are there gonna be then? Because it says 1-5, so I'm guessing there's more. But now I'm kind of, I'm gonna be honest, I'm kind of worried that it's gonna be a lot more than I anticipated. Which would be very funny. Oh god. Oh. Okay. This. Yeah? Yeah, there we go. That works. Oh god! I slid right off. Holy crap. I kind of messed that one up. That was me. That's on me. This game looks to be the start of what would evolve into the Mario vs. Donkey Kong series of games. I can see it. And it does make me seriously wonder what... It makes me wonder what would have happened if Mario and Donkey Kong's adversarial relationship, my bad, was more zeroed in on. Because it does feel like this is more... feel like this is more directly, you know, like Mario and Donkey Kong were kind of... It almost feels like they were supposed to be enemies. So it does make me wonder if Bowser... I wonder what would have happened if Bowser never came to be. Or, like, he came to be in a different... Like, if he was the... how do I put it? Yes. I do not know if that was the correct thing to... I'm a fool. I should have put it right here. I was... Okay, well, now I need to die. I need to die. Because it does kind of offer a little glimpse into the world that could have been. Because... I think this definitely feels like the most directly pointed note on, like, what would have happened if we didn't have Bowser around. Oh god. Okay, well, at least they... Oh, it respawns. Okay, yeah. So that's good. Meow. Okay. There we go, that's pretty easy. Aha. And you need a ladder to go down this way, because you can't do so otherwise. Well, we could do this. I could at least start here. Oh god. Oh, okay, we're good. We're good. The Mario Brothers remained unsuper, yeah. It's like, I feel like if the arcade days never ended... It's actually something I've thought about for a while of, you know, speculative future, is what would have happened if the arcade era never ended. Because I feel like the arcade era of gaming went with the home console, and it does always make me wonder what could have been if we didn't have the large focus of in-house gaming machines. Because it does beg the question, what would have happened otherwise. Because it is interesting. Namaha, you got first today. Hope things are well today. Let's see. I think to start, let's do this. Oh god. Ugh. I didn't need to do that. That's just a waste of time. Wait. Get a summary. Well, so far we've learned about this game in terms of what it can do. Wait, why did I do this? Can I just jump up here? I can. Oh. We've been learning about the basic mechanics. And I am quite intrigued by them at this point, I must say. Hello, small one. Be gone with you. I feel kind of bad for him because I just yeeted him off the precipice, but he's okay. He's fine. But yeah. Today we've at least learned some things about the mechanics of this game. Oh god. Ah. We're learning the basic mechanics, and I have talked a little bit about what happened this week. Because, yeah, last Thursday I was hoping to play... I was hoping to play Final Fantasy IX, but... Yeah, around 3 p.m. on Thursday, my house was caught in a hailstorm. And it kind of sucked. Apparently, it was not the worst that could have happened, but it was pretty bad. And I talked a little bit about it, but I had a whoa, I could backflip? Oh, I could backflip. I see. Intriguing. Oh god. Ah. But yeah, I had some time to think and contemplate some stuff while also having to do my yard work. Because I had to do a lot of cleanup stuff after all that. But I'm just happier to unwind with this game. Would you like a hint? Nah, I'm good. I'll figure it out. Bing bong. Let's see. Because I gotta try it out a little bit. So I can't make it down that way. Alright. Move it here, egregious sir. Oh, wait, duh. Because earlier they showcased that you can do that with the other platforms. That's right. Because they showed that in one of the other areas. That's right. That's right. Okay. And then all I need is this platform. Okay. Let me up. Let me up! Yeah, there we go. Oh. I remembered now. I remembered that they... In an earlier area, they showed that you can do that. GG's. I feel like puzzle games are the ones that hints I'm gonna jump immediately to, hang on, I will figure it out. But only because I think puzzle games, part of the satisfaction is once you figure it out, your brain just feels so big. Big brain. But yeah. Yeah. Ah, I see. I immediately understood the boss fight. What do I think so far? Honestly, pretty good. I'm having fun so far. It's kind of silly, but I also find that there's something specifically about this era of... Oh god, I missed. I missed. Fired, missed. Long story short, missed. Okay, there we go. I see, I have to throw barrels at him. Feel kind of bad for Donkey Kong, but also... We are fighting. We must fight. Do the tuck and roll. Honestly, I think the variety of mechanics have been really fun to learn. That. And I think the way that this game has introduced them has been really solid. Because it's been really good about introducing the mechanics in a pretty good form. Because it's doing them one at a time. I think it can be very easy for devs to throw too many mechanics at one time. And I think the fact that they're taking their time to introduce each one is good. Because they're really taking their time with it, and that's good. They're also being very generous with lives. Which I think for puzzle games... I think puzzle games, you don't want to be too stressed out about lives and stuff. Because I definitely could see having too many game overs where you just don't get to play anymore in a game like this would be a little frustrating. So them being pretty generous with lives is nice. Not 100% required at this level, but I do appreciate it a lot. Wow, we are just like in a whole different area now. Holy crap. I see. Game has Super Nintendo compatibility. Shane doesn't have it on the NSO app. Yeah. Oh well. That's alright. Ah. Enemy. Alright, enemy understood. Man, they have a lot of levels in this game, though. Holy crap. Feels like there's a lot more levels than I anticipated. I will contemplate this. as I go zooming around on the back of this strange ladybug. I like the funny jumping noises. Do you think part of this game's enjoyment factor is also in the mild silliness of it? There's a certain amount of silliness to it that I think is deeply appreciated. Activate. Oh, there we go. Huh. It's also just like, there's also something funny about riding around on the elevators like that. I think there's something about the stoic nature of sprites, where you look at a sprite character, and there's something very funny about the way that they stand. I don't know if that makes sense, but I don't know, there's something very funny to me about... Oh god. There's something very funny to me about the way that characters stand in games like this. No, give. Thank you. Ow. Give me the key. Bring me that lamp. Oh, I see. I screwed up. I understand. Ooh. Hi, Neuroctum. Hope things are well today. But yeah, I did have some thoughts while I was stuck without power this last weekend. I did have some thoughts regarding a couple things, really. But it wasn't really like anything, like, I didn't get like too dark or heavy, but I did have some thoughts about how I treat myself, because I've been kind of harsh on myself for not getting as much done this last like basically year, like half a year or so. Look at my boy. He can listen to me dispense of my wisdom. I'll snooze the ad break for right now. But because I was kind of having an interesting time thinking about how harsh I've been on myself, because I haven't been as productive with my work as I usually am, in general. And I've been kind of mean about it, but I also think I have to be a little... I had to stop... This weekend, it gave me time to stop and consider... Well, I've been kind of fighting on a handicap the last, like... frankly, for the last, like, year and change. Oh, god. I've been kind of dealing with a lot of other stuff that I have not been... I don't think I've been, like, improperly dealing with some of it, but just more that... kind of recognize that I'm kind of being harsh with myself for stuff that's not in my control. Alright, so I need to make these going... I need to make this go the other way. But yeah, I also had the thought of... How best to put it? It's like, I would probably call it the most healthy version of a savior complex, but it's more just that I like making people happy. So, when I'm not doing that, I feel like I'm, like, not doing my job well. You know, I feel like I'm... Not, like, I don't think I am a failure, I just think that I'm failing at my duty. But... I had the interesting thought that... if you have a problem with trying to help people, you know, like you need to help or save people, sometimes the person who needs to be saved is you. Sometimes you need to take a moment and, you know... Oh, let's see, wrong one. Let's see, grab there. There we go. Oh, we haven't changed over for July yet, that's right. Apprehentus, how's it going today? But yeah, I had some time to think about stuff this weekend. But... I've also been dealing with sinusitis this whole time. I've basically had a long-standing sinus infection / like a cyst thing. And I've had it for 8 months now. I don't talk about it much. I mentioned I've had some sinus and ear stuff lately, like, that I have been kind of dealing with, but I haven't actually talked about it in detail because I've been, you know, I'm kind of private as a person, but also because, it's my problem. But I did have the realization that, man, I've been dealing with that this whole time, and I'm being kind of mean to myself about, well, you need to get more work done. It's like, dude, you're dealing with a lot more. It's fine. You can slow down a little bit. Oh god, I got shot. But I don't know. I think if this is the best PSA possible to remind people to be a little nicer to themselves, you know. Got the day off, so I'm just relaxing. Most excellent. Jeez. A day off sounds really nice. I guess speaking of, I'm taking tomorrow off. Because I had the thought today that I was like, oh, you know what? I should probably get myself a day off so I can rest a little bit. Because it's been kind of non-stop this weekend. Oh. Ah. But it's also been... I've had some other stuff. Stage has a cheaty way to solve it. Ah, I see, I see. I imagine so. Oh. I can do that. No. Front flips. Oh, jeez. This is just very funny about being able to front flip like that. Whee! Nice. The stage sucks, so I always cheese it. Ah, I see. I don't know, this one seems okay. I think the little dudes seem okay. Ah! Oh, I see, I got put into the standing position because I slid off. I see. That's funny. I don't know. I feel like this one is... It's funny because it's supposed to be teaching certain mechanics. And it's also showcasing projectiles in a different form. But it's very funny that... The way that they showcase it is very funny. Whee! There we go. Oh god. Dodge the pellets. Get the one up. Ooh. Okay, we're good. Oh god. Holy crap. What? Can I tell you about the cheese? Once I finish the level, yes. Because I'm curious to the cheese, but I do not wish to use it yet. Yes, okay. Ooh. Almost there. Oh, I made the same mistake again. God dang it. I know I made the same mistake too. I saw it. I saw it happening. I witnessed it. I witnessed it too. I witnessed that the moment. But yeah, I had a interesting... This weekend was rather tiring, but I did get some yard work done that needed to get done. That made me feel accomplished. I feel like sometimes just doing stuff with your hands is rather nice. There's a therapy in getting dirt. Sometimes the best thing you can do for yourself is to acquire dirt. Because I cleaned up my driveway and I did some other stuff and it made me very happy. I did feel so bad though, because so much of the gardens were just like trashed by the hailstorm. Because we had... I think I talked about it a few times that I had like a pepper plant and I had some pepper plants and stuff. And they are toast. They're shredded. They got shredded by the hail. Maybe a little sad. Alright, we have finished the level. What is this cheese? Okay, cheese time. Ope. The ladder generated at the beginning can be used to block the door next to the key and keep it open. Block the door next to the key and keep it open. Huh, okay. So if you're trying to go super fast, you could do that then. Okay. Oh, I see. It's like Donkey Kong Jr. I see. I see. Oh, this is weird. This is very funny, but also very weird. Ah! I like that this level includes... It seems like they're including a bunch of Donkey Kong and Mario related games in one. Because I recognize this, at least I recognize this as Donkey Kong Jr. stuff, but... That's interesting that they would... I'm kind of interested that they would make the gameplay for this in this game as part of the stage. That's funny. Of course, the music has been helping a fair bit. Ah. What is he throwing anyway? Are they crocodiles? They look like the claptraps from later games. Except darker and a little bit scarier, to be frank. That said, the claptraps in Donkey Kong Country are a menace. Those little dudes do not care. They are out for blood. Or whatever they can get in these games. The music in this game is so good. I do like it a fair bit, I will say. Whoop! Ah. He beamed me in the head with a crocodile. Why? You can't just turn and throw that at me. I mean, he can. That's what he's doing. He's so loud because he can. Yeah, exactly. I wish to subvert his authority here, but the timeout music is so anxiety-inducing. I feel like this era of music hits a little different, I think. I am a big fan of the chiptune style in general. And I think the Game Boy era specifically, the creativity of the sound design, oh, so good. Because it's hard to get this stuff right. Even with modern technology and being able to mess with stuff, you know, being able to mess with it with modern computers, it's not easy to get the sound design sounding cool. Did he just deflect those with his legs? Be right back, ad break. Yes, the ad break is approaching. So I will try my best to slow down a little bit. But I do apologize for the ad break, but we are down to only, we have them every hour now. But they are a little bit longer, so. Recommend playing this with Super Game Boy enhancements. What does this mean? Do we have those? It'd be under settings. Oh, I'd have to play out the other settings. Well, we did just save. Save plus end. Does that work? Option isn't available in the NSO app. Ah, I see. That's right. As discussed. Oh. I see. Okay. Down I go. Survive. The objective is simple here. Survive. Oh, there's the thing. Where's the third? The way the music stops keeps making my brain think it's lagging. Alright, swim. Thank goodness he can hold his breath for a very long time. I see. There go the ads. Trivago, really? That was boring. You didn't put in a Super Game Boy emulator in their app. Yeah. I don't know. I don't really understand the deal, but I don't understand the business. But I do wonder what actually causes them to do one thing versus the other. There we go. Hey, nice. But I imagine that it was for some technical reasons. Oh, jeez. I feel like this game's gonna be very hard to slow down on. Mario. It's the Mario. Alrighty, one moment. I need some water. Let me take a moment to just sit. Let me take a, since the ad break's running, I can take a moment and sit and enjoy the menu music, but yeah, I've been, this weekend was rough for me, but I hope everyone else got to have a wonderful 4th of July weekend. I really hope that everyone could find some time to take a moment. I think this weekend was back from Ads Land. I see. I feel like this weekend was not gracious to a lot of people, to put it nicely. And I do hope more people are able to find some time to rest, recuperate. And like I said, I think it's good that people take care of themselves. It's very easy, I think, especially if you're oriented towards helping others. It can be very easy to forget that you need help too. Ah, jeez. Bit of R&R is bueno. Yes. For me today, that was going out, getting sweaty and overheated, and doing yard work. Because that was good for me. I did find that it was actually rather nice to get out, get some sun, do something that I know was, you know, it's clean, it's done now. Actually, another one was I did my part of the vacuuming in the house, which was nice. I was able to get my space cleaned up. Because I feel like every time the power goes out, it feels a bit like an invasion of my space, and I really don't like that. Because, you know, my work is very electronically oriented, so when the power's out, so much of my work is unavailable to me. So it's... And I always feel like it's a bit it almost, to me, it almost feels a bit like spoiled. You know, it feels like a spoiled kid when I'm like, oh, the power is out. That means I can't do my video game design. It's like, yeah, but dude, it's like there's more important stuff than that. And that's what I try to focus on, but it is like, oh, but my work does stop. Granted, I could do some stuff in my books, but... It does... I think it does feel different when... It feels different when you're able to actually take stock of what's going on. Let's see, how do I want to do this? This way? Okay. I don't know why, but this is reminding me of the Solomon's Key level, where you have to open the one, like the floodgate, as it were. And I'm very curious how this one's going to feel in regards to that. Huh. Huh. Ow. Next Sunday game, Super Mario Land 2. 6 golden coins. Let's see, let me write that down. I have some stuff I really need to get to. Let's see, SMB2, SML2, my bad. Now, is it a bad thing that I haven't actually finished... What's the other one for the... It's on the Super Nintendo, but it's the... My brain is thinking it's Super Mario World, right? World's the one on the Super Nintendo? I always forgot. Oh, I see what I need to do. I need to leave that on. I see. I need to leave the door... excuse me. I need to leave the door blocked. Yes, World and Yoshi's Island. I see. Because I have not finished those ones yet, either. But those also feel like... Given how long it's taken me to beat the original Mario Brothers, I do wonder if I'd be able to finish those in a reasonable time. Ow. I'm definitely taking too much time trying to solve all this stuff, I'll be honest. I think I'm taking too much time trying to get that last piece, but... I might end up getting timed out here. I might get... Oh, I could see this being fun to play on the guitar. Ah, there we go. Most excellent. You're just figuring stuff... figuring stuff out. Yeah. Ah! Oh, wait, doy. I realized what I did wrong when I jumped, and it's like, oh, duh. You saw the spikes. You shouldn't have jumped. But... Okay, where's the key is the question. I actually haven't figured out where the key is yet. At least it didn't time out. I feel like getting the timeout was the least of my concerns at that point. It's funny, I have 10 seconds to go and it's just, and I'm not gonna make it, but it's just, oh yeah, it'll be fine. What's worse that can happen? I'll time out. Oh god. There we go. Okay. Thank you, my friend. Yoink. Huh. Yeah, my brain is internalizing some of this puzzle stuff as in the same spot of my brain as Solomon's Key stuff. Oh god. Why can I not make this jump? There we go. Oh god. No! You nerd ladybugs. I must go forward. Alright, there we go. Oh god, I can already see this being pain. This is pain. Ugh. Okay, we're good. Never mind, we're good. I'm so good at video games. Oh god. I feel like that's also part of it is, you know, it's like, I feel like I've thought about my confidence a fair bit, and I was wondering if I was having a dip in it, and it's amazing that I haven't had any confidence issues in all the time I've worked. I think the most I've had is doubts whether or not I'm going to be, like... I've never had the thought that I'm not good enough to make it work. I just had the confidence issues of, oh god, how do I get discovered? Which is that's more of a luck thing and a just keep working thing than anything else. But it also is, I think this weekend was a good reminder that I'm not, because I was thinking about my people. I was thinking about that like, you know, that nonsense. Because I remember in college being told, it's like, oh, these are your people. And I was just like, yeah, are they? This is awesome. All the game designer people, they're gonna be my people. And it's like, no, they weren't. As much as I wanted it to be, that was not the case. I see what I need to do now. No. But I had the thought that I could be your people. Well, that's just it, is I figured out that my people wasn't what I was looking for. It was that, frankly, the people I was looking for, and the people I always have been looking for, are the people, like, where it's... I like hanging out with all of the people. I like hanging out with different people. I like just meeting new people. So I feel like it was just another quiet reminder of why I do the stuff the way I do it. Because it's not like I build myself just around game design. Even though I am a game designer, that's what I do. It's like, yeah, but I hang out with people of all walks of life because, oh, look at that. There's a lot to learn from all the different people that I meet in my time, in my career. Ow. I did figure it out though. But it's like I felt like I realized I had the reminder that my people and my acts. It's like I feel like my people is wherever there's friends to be made. It's not a matter of, doesn't matter what your favorite game is or what your, you know, what sort of stuff we're gonna talk about. It's just like, no, we're a people together. In the best way possible to put it. I think my people are all the people who don't have a specific place to call their only place, you know? It's like, feels a bit like, oh, the library was built on the idea that everybody, it's like, you know, it's like everybody's welcome in a library, man. That's how it works. And it's not just, you don't just find only one set of books in a library, you find everything. Wonder if there's a timing, if there's like a timing bit thing where if I timed it just right, this would be a lot easier. I don't want to burn a ton of lives doing this, though. Maybe? This looks good, but we'll see. Oh, this is not good. This is not good! The game owner redeemed for NES, but not sure what is on your current personal to-do list. On the queue, there's only what Echo redeemed, which is Mario Land 2. And on my own list, I haven't really... The only thing I kind of want to do at some point in the future is I'd like to make some time for... I'd like to finish up Custom Robo, honestly. I do think I would like to do that if I can. But that's much more of a I could do that later. It can wait. So that's one of those ones where I can wait on it, and... One of the other ones I do want to get to at some point is... I missed. I do want to get to playing a Zelda game in the future. I know also... Let's see. I know for after Clair Obscure, I want to do Fuga Melodies of Steel 2. Are there any other games that are on my list right now? Not particularly. I know Final Fantasy IX I want to... is the reason I want to try and extend Wednesday-Thursday streams by an hour. But that's not really a gaming thing, it's more of a stream ethic thing. Okay, now we're good. Okay. How does this help me? Well, that was helpful. I think I need to open that and then close it again, I'm guessing. Oh, you know what? Maybe that's what I have to do. I just have to open and close it again. Oh, that makes more sense. Aha. And then once they're all out, close it. Yeah? That seems correct, but I also wonder if it'll be a good idea in the end. Well, we'll find out. Boing bong. Time for jumpies. I see a problem. How does one... Okay. That... Yeah, no worries, I just remembered a game I used to own the cartridge for, Wizards and Warriors. Oh, that sounds pretty cool. For some reason that reminds me a little bit of... There's another game... There's a couple of games I've gotten from garage sales that... In NES Classic indeed. I really need to check into some more of the the more esoteric NES games, because I always find them to be the most interesting ones to look at design-wise. Because a lot of NES games were, frankly, doing some weird pioneer work on figuring out game design stuff, because there are some games that were figuring things out at a weirdly early time. Yoink. Nice. Okay. Oh god. Okay, no, we're good. Nice. I'm very good at video games. So skilled. Yes. Okay. Oh god. Alright, how do I do this one? Peculiar. Aha! There we go. Redeem is on cooldown, lol. Oh, I see. Because I think I have it, I think I know that with Sunday and... That's right, because I think Sunday and series games I keep on a certain cooldown. So that they don't happen too fast. It's a bit of future-proofing, and like, it's one of those things where I future-proofed it. GG's. It was a pretty good puzzle. Yeah, no, that one's a future-proofed one, because I remember when I first made the redeems, one of my worries was that there would be the event that a large number of people would try to do it at the same time. Which hasn't happened yet, but it's one of those things where, you know, you make stuff for the future because you want to try and make your systems ironclad for later. Sometimes you make your systems with the hopes that they work today, and sometimes you make them so that they'll work 100 days later, you know? That was a solid backflip, holy. Sorry. I just redeemed for the Super Mario Land 2, The Revenge. I do know that of other games that I have been thinking about is... I know I need to do... Or is totally understand? Well, it's like... And I think right now, I'm thinking about the future. I know that... I think the only other game this year I really want to get to is... If I can acquire it. I do want to play the new Sonic Racing game. I would very much like to play that one when it comes out. Because that would be super cool. I would love to play that. I know, and I'd like to play, there's a streamer I really like, I really want to hang out with sometime, named Piper Sensei, who, and they're really cool. They're cool people. And I'd very much like to play the game with them, but that's also because I would like to play more... Oh god, the egg missed. Missed. Long story short, missed. Okay. Do not egg. What am I doing? Ugh. Oh god, the key! Super Sonic Racing, try to keep your feet right on the ground. I guess, you know what's funny? Speaking of that game, actually, I would like to eventually... Oh god, I messed up. I would like to play some of the other more weird games that are from my own like childhood sort of stuff. I guess speaking of Sonic Racing, boiling water, you'll be missed. I know one of the games I do actually want to play is Sonic R. And some of that's just because I want to play the Sonic Gems and Mega Collection, respectively. Because I have not gotten to actually finish some of the games in there. I know one of the ones I really want to get to is... I would very much appreciate the chance to get to the... I want to try and finish Vector Man. I'm not even sure why, I just want to actually know that I can beat that game. Because that one's weird. There we go. And we got all the stuff. Miss Sonic Ball. Sonic Spin Ball is very cool. I do have the Gems collection and the Mega collection. And I would love to spend some time just playing those again. I could very easily spend a whole day playing those, because those are fun. All the games in those collection ones are just good. Okay, I had to figure out, are those... Okay, they're monkeys. I think. I'll be honest, I really did think those were Mean Bean Machine. Okay, I will say, if we actually do play Mean Bean Machine, I will be very happy. Because I did get good at Mean Bean Machine. And slash Puyo Puyo. I've gotten kind of good at it, I'll be honest. I've gotten kind of good at it. Okay, what do I do? How do I move the key? How do I get it up there? Oh, do I have to jump on top of this guy? Ow. No, I do not. Never really got to play Sonic games, but the one I really tried was the one that introduced Knuckles, I think. Ah, yeah. I think it's Sonic 2. Blech. Oh, I knocked him down. I don't have to that kind of brain deal Mean Bean Machine Puyo for combos. Yeah. I learned how to do most of it just because I played the one game. Okay, what do I... Okay, let me look around real quick, cause... What did I miss? Because I clearly do not understand how to get this key where it's supposed to be. Can I pick up the door? That'd be so funny. That feels like the kind of thing where it's like, guys, I'll bring the door to the key, yes. Okay. What does the game desire of me? Nope. What do you want from me, game? Maybe there's something to do with this? How do I deal with you? No, timeout. Blech. I did not figure out how that works. But there's a lot of games that I do want to kind of go through my back catalog. I think the thing I would like to do, if I can, is start getting through the back the back catalog. Because as much as I do enjoy playing a lot of games that I'm very familiar with, or not familiar at all with, rather, but there's also a certain amount I would like to get to with games that I just need to get to. Because I have a lot of games in my back catalog I haven't really gotten to finish yet. So I'd like to start cracking on those if I can. Okay, I have not gotten any closer to figuring out what they desire of me. Okay, well I just die if I touch them, so... What is the desire of me? What do you want from me, game? Part of me is wondering if I need to use if I actually do need to use the hammer to knock out more of them. But I don't know how. Well, that just misses. Do you have a backloggery account? I do. I do have a thing, rather. Let me make sure. Let me pop it up really quick. Game list? Yeah, there we are. There we are. Yeah, because I have the list. I actually have a extensive Google Doc I've been updating. It's also been updated with all of the games that it's also noted all the games I finished. Which also includes stuff I don't own or have access to anymore that I finished. So we do have, it does have the list of all those as well. Wait. I missed. Okay. I'm not any closer to figuring out what I need to do, but I'm guessing that it has something to do with... Monkey. Ah. Oh, he was on top of me. But yeah, I keep the list. I try to make sure it's updated with as much as I can. The only thing I don't update it with is specifically the things that are on Nintendo Switch Online or Game Pass, because I have access to both of them, but I don't have the exact game libraries on written down, because I know Game Pass shuffles games out every once in a while, so that makes it a lot harder to try and keep in text updated. And with Nintendo Switch Online, it's just because it's a large thing. So, and those libraries are available, like, in terms of people can look them up, so it's not too bad to find what's available on there. And anything I own, I keep up there. The only thing I haven't really done is I haven't added... I don't think I've gone through precisely all of the games that that my friend owns, because I also game share with a friend. I've added most of them, but not all of them. Because some of them, it's also that they're redundant, because they're on other stuff. Some of it's also because I just don't know if... Some of it's stuff I don't think would be landing here. Because I don't think so. Hit him. Okay, so I can hit... Okay, so Monkey can get hit with key, but what does that mean for me? What is the game? Okay, I am seriously curious what this implies. There's gotta be something I'm missing here. Can I throw the key? I can't throw the key that high. So I can do this. Yeah, you can't backflip with the key either. How does one... Maybe I do need to just knock out all the enemies. Who knows? Maybe that's the secret solution. Maybe? I don't think so. I don't think that's the case, but... Ah, nope, the hammer! Ah, nuts and bolts. Huh. But what to do then? What do you desire from me, game? This is one of those levels where I don't really know what the impetus is supposed to be. Because it's clearly not a defeat all enemies level, but... Whatever other mechanic... Oh, okay. Whatever other mechanic the game is hoping I learned at this point, I don't think I fully grasped what it wanted me to get. Yeah, because I can't bring the key like that. What do you desire from me? Nope. Ah. That's weird. I'm trying to figure out what they're trying to communicate through the level design and through the game, like through the rules here, because I haven't really figured out what it wants me to do. Because killing all the enemies doesn't seem to help. Killing none of the enemies doesn't seem to help. And I can't bring the hammer any higher than it is there. So, I'm not really sure what the game wants from me. Because I can't really do more with the hammer than is already here. Yeah, because I can't really... I don't think I move fast enough to catch it. And I can't like backflip throw the key, which is a little awkward. So I can't... Yeah, because I can't just grab the key like that. Huh. And I can't really do more with this. I don't really know what to... I'm a little bit confused what the impetus is here. Because it's... Like, clearly it wants me to get the key up here. That's the solution state, but... How do you do that? Maybe I need to hit the key with the hammer? That seems really silly, but I don't think that's correct, but... I haven't tried it yet, so I guess I could try it. Okay, can I... I cannot... You can't exit the level, I see, so I have to just wait the timer out. Well, I guess I could try stuff, then. Is everyone... we're at the hour mark. How's everyone's weekend? I hope you guys had a better one than I did. I know my weekend was rough, but that does not mean that you guys had to have a rough one as well. So I hope that you guys are able to have a good weekend. And I hope that if it wasn't a good weekend, then we can start fixing that up right now. Because I think the best thing we could do is not sit in the dark, and instead get out into some sunlight. What does this want? Yeah, because I can't bring the key higher for some reason. I do like the music though, it's pretty good. It is quite anxiety inducing. Boop. Ah. Yeah, maybe I guess I'll try hitting it with a hammer. It's kind of silly, but I haven't tried it yet, so we might as well, right? Tired was moving to a new apartment. Still things to move, but the big stuff has moved at least. Oh, very good. That's good. Always good that the big stuff gets hit, you know? Because it's like, it's the toughest things to move. Had a good week so far. Wait for my boyfriend to get home so we can play games together. We're all like, doesn't so we bond a lot over that? Very good. That's a lot of fun. It's nice too, especially, you know, whether it's co-op or competitive, it's nice when you're able to play together. I think play, like, the act of play in itself is a big part of, like, you know, both pack bonding for families and for relationships. Okay. So hitting the key with the hammer is not the solution. I understand. Okay. Alright, let me think for a moment then. Also, I need to massage my sinuses. For some reason, I'm feeling really strained. Play Helldivers 2 a lot, occasionally Stardew Valley and Stellaris. He wants me to play Dark Souls with him. Ooh. I will say, Helldivers is pretty fun. Stardew Valley and Stellaris, that's also pretty good. Stellaris is an interesting pick. I like that, that's fun. I know that I wish I had more people to shove into playing Civilization 5 with. And I need to learn Stellaris. I feel like my hesitation is only because I have heard the memes of how long a game of Stellaris takes, but it definitely seems like a game that's up my alley, so I should look into it more. I definitely should. I need to move my pop filter. There we go. Okay. Dark Souls, though. I think Dark Souls is a bit of an investment. I think it's one of those ones where once you get into it and you learn, there's a ton of death in Stellaris, so you need to play game sessions. That's what it feels like with Civilization. If you're playing, like, I would say that if you're playing Civilization with friends, it's good in sessions. Oh, what the? Oh. Oh, I see. I needed to throw it at the wall at a higher angle. I see. I needed to, like, bounce it off the corner. I understand now. There we go. Okay. At least we figured it out. That's good. It didn't take too long. You know, I will say, I just thought about the cognitive dissonance of me going on about some deeply philosophical stuff earlier in stream, and I'm playing this game. But I feel like this is probably the best encapsulation of my streams in general. It's just, this is basically what my streams are like. Here's funny video, here's like Scrimblow the video game, and then here's ODaM going on about some crazy philosophical stuff, and it's like, what are you talking about, man? In the nicest way possible, what do you mean, man? Which I think that's kind of the appeal, from what I understand. From what I understand, that is the appeal of these streams. Okay, well, there goes the key. Theoretically, could I... Ah. I died. Fall damage is a pain. Alright. But I feel like that is kind of how my streams are in general, though. I feel like it is also just me in general. It's like, I am Scrimblow the streamer, but I'm also going to suddenly go off about, do you know about the concept of life and death? And it's like, I wasn't coming into this with that in mind, but thank you. It's like I am truly the encapsulation of the, I think about that meme of Ben Schwartz on Game Grumps talking about... It's like, he says he's playing Aladdin, and he's like, do you think God listens when you scream? And it's... I feel like that's a vibe I can understand. You know, just... That's truly that's a mood. You're playing a Super Nintendo game, you're enjoying life, and then you think about something heavy. And sometimes that's just how it is. It's not that life is any worse or, you know, in a spot that you're sitting there worrying about it. It's more just like... It's just more like, oh yeah. I have the bandwidth to think about many things. I keep missing this freaking jump. You know I don't need to get all of the items. I know I don't need to, but something in my brain says if I don't, then I am not doing my due diligence as a gamer. Also because I figured the extra lives will be nice, because I am not bad at this game at all. I just think I'm like... Ooh. Oh. Well, I can just go get the key back, that's fine. There we go. We'll just go get the key back. We do not need to... I don't need to fight that. But I feel like that's just how I am. I don't know. I think that's also just... I think in some ways it's best to deal with the heaviest stuff in life by having a bit of fun with it. Sometimes it's just you play a game and you're like, oh yes, of course. Life makes more sense when you get to have fun with it. It's always why if you don't want the fox has to secretly. They sit there looking at my score like, dude, you could have done so much better. It's not even that they'll get the item for me, is that they'll just be like, dude, we can project the scores you could have gotten. What do you mean? It's about pride. it's about pride. I have to do good. I have to show them how to do it. Oh god. What is happening? Give me the barrels. I missed! Pride cometh before the fall. Oh, yes. But that's the fun part. You must understand, that is the fun part. Because usually the fall feels like a water slide. As I understand it, life... That said, here's the thing. I as somebody who routinely plays like multiplayer games that, in a way, sort of reward having somebody be the enemy. Because I play a lot of card games, and sometimes it's nice to be the antagonist of that story. And sometimes you need to know what it's like to have a third act breakdown. I don't know, the writer in me thinks that it's way funnier. Prior to June and Fall starts in October. Because it's also, I guess that's also true. That's how time works. Did my boy just spin himself? But yeah, I think that... I feel like sometimes it feels like it's more fun when you have when you get to have your own hubristic downfall. The thing I've understood playing a lot of games, probably month we oh, you're not girl. I see. Ship. Ship. If I remember that SpongeBob bit, just ship. SpongeBob, when are you gonna stop living your little fantasy world? Oh man. Can I pick this up? I cannot. Why is this lad made of stone? What are you? Truly. But I like the... As I've learned from playing a lot of games though, is that it's a lot funnier to sometimes play up the arrogance. It's like playing the heel. It's like, you know, somebody playing the heel. You know, it's like someone being the heel in wrestling. Oh, I screwed up. I screwed up. That's crazy. It's the guys from Super Metroid in that one ship area. But it's of what I've learned from, you know, from various years of playing games is that I think it's Sometimes it's funnier to, you know, to play the fool. Oh, that's right, this thing. I can grab this. How do I grab this? How do I grab this? I saw him grab the wire in that cutscene, but how do I do so? I don't think I'm understanding, but I will learn. How do I... Holding up? That seems to work. Rotate faster, Mario! Go! Oh god! I was thinking about that stupid... It's a very good neglected upkey this game. Yes. I have not had much use of it, but they only let you... The only time I've had to use it is the ladders. The ladders are the only time I've ever had to use it. Rotate faster, Mario. Huh. So that's how that works. That's funny. I can rotate faster, it's fine. Yeah, now I'm thinking about that video of the... I think it's from Mirabo Studios, the one where the... the guy's standing there going, rotate faster, banana! Go! Okay, I think this stage is the only one I'm okay with not grabbing the thing. Holy crap. What? Hmm. What do you acquire of me, then? Maybe I'll get both the... Maybe I'll get the items anyway, because I don't seem to understand. Hmm... Oh, that makes sense. Look at that. Take a closer look at that meme. I see now. Now I can make the jump because he's there. Because he's in there and we're up here and he's talking to the sheriff and we're frozen out here. You know, I do feel bad that that meme did not land with as much aplomb as I thought it would. Because I made a meme a long time ago about Pokemon Stadium. It was specifically about when there was an Articuno I had, and I just, wait, is this water? Hang on. Yeah, the water's water! Okay, hang on. This water's water, hang on. I needed to make sure that the water was water. Apologies. Okay, very good. This is excellent. This is big news. But, regardless, I made a meme back in the day when we played Stadium 1, because I froze Need Arena, and I just remember having a lot of fun editing that one, because it was an edit of that one bit from Scooby-Doo. I'm glad he's frozen in there, and we're out here! I love that meme. I did have a thought, I was thinking about how memes affect game design, and it's interesting when you see developers who are on the other end of... Oh god. When they're on the other end of the meme cycle, as it were. Because they don't actually know how to... I don't think many developers know how to conjure memes. Where they don't actually know how to genuinely make something meme-worthy. Because you don't just become a meme. You don't get to choose that. Nobody gets to choose to become a meme. It's something where you have to create the right circumstances for something to have the potential. It is not simply... One does not simply become a meme. Oh. In fact, I would say that one of the biggest mistakes is games trying too hard to meme. Ah! Alright, well that's bad. Because I think it's... Move Zig's main screen turn on. What? Also, I'm gonna send the lads back for right now. I will say, the map music, I can jive with this. Main screen turn on? What did I do? Oh, I'll just get my boy back. I see, I will get my boy back. Very good. Now then. Alrighty. Now then. But in any case... Oh, I missed that. Oh, there's a ladder right there. I see. But yeah, I think that there's... It's something that I've seen with Fortnite a lot, where they try to make memes before they happen. And in the other case, it's when they try to capitalize on memes that already exist. All your base are belong to us. Oh, that's some classic ones. But I think that in our modern day, it's like Tifa meme came from an era trying to bring it to America. Tifa meme? Which Tifa meme? I don't think I know this one. But I know that it's something that modern game devs are trying to, you know, they want to capitalize on the meme culture. Because they think it's a thing that can be capitalized on. But I don't think memes are something that you don't make it to make money. Jill sandwich. Because I don't think you get genuine memetics by buying it. You don't put money at it, and then that's like, oh yes, the memetics will do the rest. It's like, no, that's not how it works. The problem is that that's not how memetics work. You know, it's like a cultural idea has to be, you know, a cultural idea. You can't just conjure that. That's not really how it works. Oh god. Oh, wait, that was good. I see. Oh. Please come here. Move that way. Tifa size was an error because they try to convert measurements to American measurements, so Tifa's bigger than what was intended. Oh, I see. I see now. But I got turned into a Mario sandwich. I see. I feel like those who try to monetize in meme making are the ones that can make the memes. Yes, precisely. But when it comes to game design, I feel like the funniest thing is watching game developers become trend chasers rather than trend setters. Because you can sort of tell when a game developer is trying to make something that's gonna catch as like a cultural hit. You know, they're trying to hit the cultural, the sweet spot. Because those moments are the ones that everyone forgets about. Because nobody's gonna jump at the idea of like like characters being. I think it's especially when it's dialogue that's like dialogue in something where they want it to be funny. It's like, oh yeah, people will meme on this for ages, and it's like, no, it won't, brother. That's not how that works. I wish that's how it worked because that'd be easy. Disney Channel and Wendy's. Disney Channel and Wendy's. I guess I haven't watched modern Disney Channel because it's like, or Wendy's ads. So bad at trying to force memes. Oh, nowadays especially, yeah. I know that Wendy's nuts. Of course. Okay, there we go. Ooh. Okay, so I know I can use the crab to get up there. Oh wait, no, there's a thing right here. Spin. Rotate faster. Hi. Okay, so I got that now. There's a 1-up. There is something eternally funny, though, about that insane spin. I died from fall damage. I keep forgetting that I have fall damage. I'm gonna be honest. I keep forgetting about it. That's my bad. That one's my bad. Yeah, I think though that memes are one of those things that... It's also something in game design that... It may not seem like it's connected, but the thing is, cultural ideas... Remember the Phineas Ferb Squirrels in My Pants craze? Nobody, because it was dumb and forced. I don't even remember watching that episode. I just remember hearing about it later. But the thing that I know very well is that I think game developers underestimate how much memetics play into design. Which sounds weird, but it's mainly that when you create a design idea, you know, like, let's take an example and say dual stick shooting. in a video game, like in a game like a first-person shooter. Control mechanics are memetics because they pass between developers, and that's how we end up getting new ideas. And conversely, it's like some old ideas become new memes because we begin to talk about them again. 2, 3. Okay. That. And I feel like it can be very easy to underestimate just how important it is that cultural forces will change your game design whether you know it or not. Can I start my first day in the memetics division? But because I feel like I know one of the ones that happens is stuff like Souls-likes. I remember in the I think it was like 2013 to 2016, that whole meme of everything has to be just like Dark Souls. And the idea of just like Dark Souls. I just remember that. Because I remember that happening so often. And I remember people the cultural language around games was this idea that we had to make everything harder. That we had to make everything... It's like, oh, the game shouldn't have to hold your hand. It should be doing all this crazy stuff. And it's like, oh, okay. Remember hard games were like Ninja Gaiden? Only sort of. Whoa. Oh! There we go. Nice. But yeah, I think that stuff like that can be... It can seriously affect the... What is that? What is this? Oh, I made a block. Oh, I'm a fool. Okay, well. That's awkward. Oh, excuse me. I see. Oh god, why are there so many doors? I was not paying attention to which one I need to open. Oh, never mind, I got it. Nice! But it's something that when you're a designer of your time, you end up making design choices based on the cultural setup of your time. Or you purposely choose to make choices outside of it. FF9 has a meme moment involving one of the party members. Do you hope you're able to get it when the moment passes through? I see. That's pretty good. But I think like turn-based combat itself is something of a meme. You know, it's something where it itself is an idea that only specifically exists in its moment and has persisted because people talk about it, because people enjoy discussing the like way it works. Yep. Huh. Well, now that's just less than ideal now, isn't it? Oh, okay, we're good. Oh god, I had to stretch my neck. Hang on, I actually do need to stretch really quick. Oh god, my neck and shoulders are really killing me right now. But memetics are... It's very easy to think of memes as like internet memes, but... Oh, jeez. Part of memes is cultural ideas, you know, like... Stuff like game mechanic choices of the time. I liken it to art styles, you know, where because certain years you'll see that certain games and certain game design choices become the thing to do. They become the style of the time, right? So it's really cool to study what is the style of the time, because those styles are the thing that you have to work within. So it's good to understand what people are doing and how they're doing it, you know? Nah. Can I make that jump otherwise, or no? I don't think so. But yeah, I think that stuff like it's design choices, it's art styles. And some of them are more enduring than others, especially in the field of video games where a lot of different styles will always be concurrent, and the evolution of those styles will always be going together. Oh, jeez. Yeah, neck and shoulders are kind of stiff. I know in my time I've watched so many different art styles pass through in gaming that it doesn't feel like I'm making a poor decision to be an independent developer, because I think the unique styles of the individual never falter. I think that there's always a space in game design for someone who's doing their own thing. In that way, you know? There's always room for somebody who's trying out something new. Oh god. There we go. Rotate. There we go. Oh, but there's... the handbag's up the... you know what? You know what? I'm good. I can go... We can leave. Oh, but we're 2 of 3. God dang it. Never mind. Never mind. I landed on it on accident. God dang it. Oh well. We got it. We're good. We can take those. It's not exactly like we lose anything, it's just that we don't gain the extra life. Which is a problem, but it's not like the end of the world. It's just awkward. Just means that we're gonna be a little bit... it's gonna be a little bit of a harder trip on the way up. Oh, I see what I do need to do with these guys, though. Hang on. There we go. And that should handle it. Okay. That would have been bad if I didn't get that right. There we go. Alright, run quickly. Oh, and now those guys are stuck. God dang it. Ah! Ah, I see. And it's fun studying games from different decades, because I always find that they offer a lot to unpack, because you get a lot to work through, because the design principles of this day and age were so different compared to what we have now. So it's interesting seeing how different design standpoints were in this time. Ooh, okay, we're good. Nice. Yes. Very cool. Hello, gentlemen. Yes. Hey, and we got the thing again. Because the 90s had a lot of different game design principles figured out. And some of it's just that knowledge became more common, and ideas became more widespread because games were being spread about. Not necessarily how to code it or how to make the thing, but just what sort of design principles were being understood as, okay, this is good and this is bad, sorts of things, right? Or, in the best case scenario, is this is good, but we could make it better, right? And that's the real premium, is when you have something that is good, but can be made better. Because that to me is the golden ticket, is when you have something that's good that can be improved upon. Let's see. Hit him with that yeehaw. Alright. Now I can wait for him to push me through here. Oh! Oh, that is insanely clever. Oh, but I put the ladder in the wrong place! Ah. This is very cool, though. I feel like this is some really clever level design, too. This stuff is hard to do. My understanding of puzzles is that it is easy to think of the basics of a puzzle game. It is very hard to make a good puzzle game. And making great levels in a good puzzle game, insanely hard. I remember in level design, I had to make a Portal 2 level. And I kept mine pretty simple. I focused on hard light bridges. But in my class, I watched many people have issues trying to figure out how to make their levels click. I actually got a very good grade on that one. I did very well on that particular assignment. But not to toot my own horn, but I think level design might be where my skills are at their finest. Though I will, because I'm allowed to have some confidence in my craft. But specifically, I think it's very specifically in knowing how to psychologically prime. Because you need... The hardest thing in any level design work is, how do I get the player to understand what I want them to understand here? Oh, don't tell me. Oh, God, you have to make this climb 3 times. Oh, God. I could see this being very frustrating if you mess up a lot. Actually, I could see this level being very difficult to think about if you're not able to handle the timer. I could see this level being very difficult. I'm also making it more difficult for myself by not going at a good speed. I'm kind of rushing, frankly. Alright, we're good. I do think... Oh, back. I do think, though, that... And how do you communicate that while allowing the player to feel clever for figuring it out? See, that with puzzles especially, it's hard. Because you want the you need to give just enough information for the player to figure it out, but not so much information that the player figures it out when they walk in the room, right? The key is in hiding the twist. It's like writing a good story. You have to hide the twist in something specific. In the case of the games we've been playing recently, I don't know about Final Fantasy IX too much. I know that its story's pretty good, though. And it's been doing, and I'm curious where it's going to go, but I know Claire Obscure's whole thing is, I'm going to hide the answer right in front of you. And that stuff's, I think, fantastic. That's the work of legends right there. I wonder how many stages there are. Did he really take the time to stance? Man. Or, we're not even halfway through stream, we're already at stage 4, so... If we finish stage 4 before too long, then we might be able to... I'm guessing it's 8 levels. At least I would guess. I would guess 8 stages just because that makes sense, but... It could also be... you know what? No, this doesn't look climactic enough. This doesn't look like it's doing enough to mess with me. This doesn't look like it's doing enough to hurt my soul, so no. There has to be more going on. There must be other levels, because this one doesn't psychologically damage me enough. Because making good puzzles, I have found that making good action is one thing, but making good puzzles is hard. Now, the real gold standard for me is, can you make a action area feel like a puzzle? And that's where I think some games are at their... It's just peak. Ah, jeez. Let me take a moment and stretch. I need a moment. I tired myself out too today because I was out doing yard work. I feel like certain gardening implements, they work muscles that you didn't even know existed. It's like your body develops new muscles that are meant to be pulled when you do something wrong. Ah, jeez. I do like that there's different music for every area. Noticed it that time. Ah, jeez. Yes! Hey! Not too bad. Oh, jeez. But yeah, figuring out puzzles, making good puzzles is insanely hard because you have to be able to give just enough information for the player to get most of the picture, and then need to go through the level to figure out the rest of it. Which is not an easy task to take on. Spring. Here? Hey, I'm pretty good at that. Because making sure that the player doesn't just know how to solve it when they look at the level is hard. It's hard to do. I remember that was something that I actually had to really figure out when I made my Portal 2 leveling in school. Was, okay, how do I make this level not just, okay, yeah, make the bridge. Because there's more to it than that, but it's important that you follow the... In a way, you have to follow the storytelling principles. Well, that was stupid. You have to follow the idea that you present the story, and then you present the complication. And once the complication has been made clear, then from there you can do more to make the player consider. It's like, okay, it's like, I understand the problem theoretically, but how do I actually practically solve it? And that's where the fun is actually solving the problem. And I think there are some genres of games that I think do too much to help the player in that regard. I know that it's actually one thing with the new God of War games that when I heard about it, I kind of rolled my eyes at it, that they would... Because there was some talk about how the puzzles aren't really that fun because the NPCs get in the way of that. And I feel a little weird about that because oh god, why did I do that? Because it feels like an odd thing to even do in the first place. Because I feel like even the puzzles that are in the game don't feel that... They feel pretty self-evident, if that makes sense. It's like, when you're placed in a situation where you can tell there's something more going on, the player will figure it out. And I always feel like it's an insult to the player to spell out what's going on before they get a chance to figure it out. And the only time I think that it's okay to spell things out is when it comes to, like, you know, story set dressing, right? I think those are fun, you know, where you have stuff like, okay, yeah, here's the star date, and here's what's going on in the story. Stuff like that, that's fine. But when you're talking about game mechanics where you don't know where you're going yet, and the game decides to spoil it for you, it feels a little bit like backseating, where the game is itself backseating you. Like, hey, hey, dumb player, go this way. And it's like, well... It's one thing if the game, as part of the story, is saying, hey, this is information you didn't have before. I think Metroid Dread does this pretty well, where it describes, here's the place you need to go next. And it does so in a way that's not intrusive to the player experience. Because it's mostly just about the story. It's mostly just the story feels like, oh yeah, this naturally extends from... It's like the game itself, the game and the story extend to each other pretty well. Hello. Could use more baby. The baby. There we go. The baby. I don't know, I think about that voice clip a lot now. I did watch something about, for Metroid... I watched it for Fusion and Dread. I like that stuff. So, it's Super Metroid? I forget which one it is, I just remember the one with the baby. I remember the one with the baby. Oh, boy. I do think that I feel like there's... What the heck? Oh, hey, the baby! What is he doing? What is this child doing? Ah, I see. He makes things more difficult for me. Thank you, child. Oh god, child! You rat baby. Other M. Well, there's, I think it's Super Metroid with, this child taunts me. But it's the something about, it's the terminal montage animations. The one where Samus wouldn't kick the crap out of Ridley because Adam said not to, and she had an unrealistic fear response in the face of things she killed multiple times. I feel like every time I hear about Other M, I am... Here's the thing, every time we talk about Other M, I feel the unnecessary need to go see it. Not because I need to, but because my brain goes, I feel like I need to study what happened here. Because clearly it's such a source... It feels like Sonic 06 to me, where I want to understand why people are so quick to jump on it. And it intrigues me, frankly. Oh, snaps, it's a new TK. Oh, perhaps. How's it going today, Rocket? I don't have a Switch 2, so this is what we got. we don't have a Switch 2. I don't know if I'll be able to get a Switch 2 in the near future, but it'll probably be a Christmas thing if I do. It's perfect. Oh, well, this is good. Perfection is hard to attain. Let's see, where are we going now? Are those? Ah. Bats. Up we go. Okay, what are we dealing with here? This is so weird. I don't know what it is, but something about this level feels strange. Oh. Ah! Did he just sucked my blood! That's good to hear that you're doing well, Rocket. I was fed to the crabs. As bats do. I do always find it funny when vampire bats are so prevalent in games, but regular bats just doing their thing aren't. Because, man, bats aren't really that scary. They're just like... I know saying flying rodent isn't exactly the most, like... It doesn't sound all that flattering, but... They're nice creatures. They're little guys. I like bats. Like, granted, I would be a bit scared if a bat flew into my house or something. Because, yeah, that is, you know, it's still a creature, it's still a wild animal, and it's in your house, but... I would still treat it with the respect that the animals deserve. I mean, heck, I found a... I guess I remember that one time, I think I told it on stream, that I found a snake in my house. And it was under my desk, like my work desk. It's like quicksand to the Bermuda Triangle. To play such an active part as my life is also left to believe. You know, that's a fair point. That is a reasonable thing to mention, yeah. Because, yeah, they really don't show up as often as you think. But I feel like... I feel like it's one of those things where I think stories and games make us have specific ideas about animals. But yeah, it's like there was a garden snake under my desk down in this basement here. And I was like, okay, why are you even down here? But I didn't want to hurt it. I just, you know, I got it outside, but it was like, I didn't want to hurt the thing. It's like, it's just an animal. I feel that way about a lot of animals. I think the only ones I don't feel that way for are, like, biting insects and... I would say specifically... Maybe, it's mostly insects and fish, actually. Come to think of it, I think I have a weird... But yeah, you don't hear about the Bermuda Triangle now that everyone has smartphones and GPS. Come to think of it, it's one of those things that people don't talk... There's no fun, there's no, like, talk or fun about it. You know, it's nothing... There's no excitement about the Bermuda Triangle, it's just, oh yeah, it's a thing. It's like, well... Aren't you the least bit curious? You know, it's like, there used to be some excitement about it, you know? It used to be fun. There used to be more excitement about weird stuff. But it does make me wonder what happened with all that. It is funny that it used to be more of a thing that people talked about in general. Okay, now how do I get the key there? GPS happened? Yes. People just got weirder. I guess that's also part of it, huh? Is that people got stranger in general, so... I guess it's not as exciting to hear about the weird thing that you saw on the internet when you can just look outside and it's like, yeah, there's some weird stuff going on. There'd be some shenaniganery, as they say. I know. Go up. Up, up, up. Give me the key. Okay, we're good. Where? The key. Yeah. Oh, when someone is... when someone is... yeah, I guess when someone's... I will say, I guess the problem is that when the people... well, I messed up. When people start getting stranger, I guess it is a lot less interesting when you talk about a weird spot of the ocean that is in the rough shape of a triangle. It is a little less exciting, isn't it? It just feels like a shame, you know? It's like, oh, I suppose the mystery triangle really isn't all that exciting, is it? Huh. Could I could mess with this. Can't say I didn't use a perfect example. I guess it's fair. That is reasonable as a statement. I kind of wonder if I can mess with this. Okay, well that's less than ideal, I'll be honest. Or maybe it's fine? I don't actually know. We'll find out. I think the big problem I'm having is how do I get back, how do I get to the... How does one reach the door like this? How do I do this? I see that I only have one time to go across this, so that's what I get. And then eventually I'm going to be in a bit of a bind because I need to... Ah, I see. I understand now. To an extent. I think. Well, that worked, technically. No, Gabe! Oh, there we go. Cool. Thank goodness we made it. Now what do I do? Now what? No, the key! Nuts and bolts. Okay, well that's death. Ha! I guess you're right, though. But I guess going back to our discussion on memetics, I feel like it's sad when story beats start to fall out. Because I feel like some story tropes are a bit of a tragedy to lose. Because the concept of certain ones can make other games later a lot harder to parse, from what I understand. I'm starting to wonder if I should use these pieces for something then. Oh, I see. Hang on. Maybe. Maybe. This is very stupid. This is not gonna work. But it could. But what if it does? Never mind. Kind of wondering if I need to do something specific. Oh, I see. Well, I could do this now. Huh. Well, that's weird. Well, that has changed actually nothing. Holy crap. That changed nothing. It changes nothing. How did I do that? How did I change nothing? It's like a net neutral. in the weirdest way possible. Oh, bat. How does... I'm seriously wondering now, what is the objective with this level? Can you throw the key on the stone platform? On the stone platform? I know I could throw them on different platforms, but hang on. I know I could do this. Oh, I think I see what I can do. Hang on. I see something I can do to get the key up. It's a little goofy, but I think I can do it. Okay, so I can do something like this. That didn't work. That is not working as intended. Are you serious? Okay, no. It did not work. Okay. Wait, how did that Wait, how did I knock that one down? How did that one was crawling right up the wall. How did I get him to fall down? Because I was trying to do that earlier to get him to land in the spikes or whatever, but it doesn't actually kill them, but... Well, handstanding on there is a little awkward. Actually, come to think of it, if I can get them to do that again, I could get rid of them by hitting them with the key. Because you can defeat enemies with the key, so... It is technically a solution for me to use the key as a weapon. But we need to get up there and do that. I see the wisdom in this method. There is madness in this method, but the method... Ugh. This could be the solution we desire. Maybe? So I just realized, why am I being so careful when I could just kill them with the key? So that's actually something I just realized, is that I could just do it that way. Because that would be a lot faster. Use your Keyblade. We are now playing Kingdom Hearts. Here. Okay, and then... Because all I need to do is bring them within striking distance. Yeah, I missed. I missed. Okay. Well, isn't that special? Give me the key. Bring me the lamp! Oh god. Wait a minute. A hole! Oh god. No, the bat! The bat might mess me up. Oh no, we got it. We're good. We're so good. We're so back! Aha! Okay, well that was very... that was very stupid. That was very stupid. You know, sometimes it's the failures that are way funnier than the successes. It's very easy to focus on successes, but sometimes it's in failure that we learn the most, and honestly, sometimes you just learn that it's the funniest thing ever to mess up like that. Sometimes the best thing you get from a failure is a good laugh. And isn't that just what we need some days? Isn't that just the fun part? Okay, well now they're both stuck over there, so that's good. I can deal with that. I'll play ball. That's fine. Meow. I do like the little animations. This is very sweet. This is very fun. I think this entire game is just fun overall. Oh, this does remind me though. We were there was a video I watched recently because it was recommended in the Discord. And it was about what word describes different Nintendo characters. Owie. I'm dying. I'm dying, Howard. Oh, god dang it. No. The key. And I lost my way over, so I must perish by spider. Alright. I need to better my aim with that, because I feel like if I can get rid of them, it'd be easier, but... Either way, I need to not drop the ball when it comes to getting the key over. Yeah, there we go. I'm good at that stuff, though. That one's pretty easy. But I think that there's... I have considered that that guy's discussion on the different... on how, like, what words we use to describe different characters. And I do like his thesis that the best... I think good characters and their designs can be described by a single word, but I do think it can be tough when you're trying to box in characters that are insanely... how would I best put it? It's like when they're extremely... the milkman. The milkman. Delicious. But I think that... well, and also godlike. He's omnipotent. But... but there's... I remember that his main discussion point was the idea of how do you describe Donkey Kong? And I did think that his description was a little bit like, I don't know. Because he was saying that Mario and Donkey Kong have similar words, where it's like, oh, they both feel powerful, and it's like, or no, tenacious, that's what it was. It was tenacious was the word. But I was thinking, I don't know, whenever I'm playing the Donkey Kong games, I always feel like, it always feels like such a fun, like, it feels like athletic is the word that I use to describe him, because it always feels like Donkey Kong is doing crazy stuff. I never feel like I'm playing a Donkey Kong game where Luigi is a he's not a coward, he's just, I don't think coward is the way to describe him. Because he's afraid, but he does end up facing his fears. He ends up doing so. He doesn't like it, but he does. That's the thing. If he was truly a coward, he wouldn't. The Luigi's Mansion games wouldn't exist. Because he would not be dealing with any of it. Reserved then. I'd say timid. Or at least for Luigi. Sheepish. Yeah. Something. But it's like, even still, when you're playing a Luigi's Mansion game, it's more about feeling... it feels almost like cleverness is the thing that gets rewarded the most in Luigi games. Like, Luigi-centric games focus on cleverness. Being able to outfox an opponent. Number 2 time. I like it. I like Luigi. This is also, as the younger of brothers, I do like Luigi a fair bit more. But I like Mario. I do too. I like Mario, and I like him a fair bit. But I always feel like whenever I get to play as Luigi, I'm always like, yeah, it's my boy. It's my guy. That's how it always feels with whenever it comes to characters like Mario or Luigi, it always feels like the one that gets more shading is the one that people tend to focus on more. And I feel like in the case of the Mario Brothers, it always feels like... oh god. I messed up. Okay, so can I... about here? I really don't want to screw up this... oh, hi. Okay, well that saved me, that's fine. That works. I keep messing this up. Alrighty. There we go, yes. Consider holding up more often. Maybe? Perhaps. Can I not hit them with the key? Is that just not a thing I'm allowed to do? Am I not allowed to do this? Because I thought I hit him. Is my foolishness growing? Make sure this key works. Well, I thought it did. It knocked out other enemies. I guess not these ones. I didn't know spiders were immune to the key. This confuses me. To put it frankly, this confuses me. I don't think you're Blade Warrior. I am not the Keyblade Warrior. I am not He of Legend. Though technically, there was a lot of people who were Keyblade Warriors, so I don't know how that... oh, because I got dragged into the animation. Opener or not. Well, either way, I just need to... I need to stop messing around with that, frankly. Yeah, alright, let's get it. Let's... I think I need to... I think the solution isn't to deal with the enemies this way. I don't think the solution is actually dealing with the enemies, it's specifically just getting them enough out of the way that I don't need to worry so much. Okay, now I need to get out of the way so I don't get deleted by the bats. I will say, the bat and the spider being comboed like that is really hard to deal with. Oh god, there we go. Nice. Okay, there we go. And we have the key. Now we just need to get the key up to the thing up to the thing. We're good. I'm guessing this is the intended way to use it, is to do these little short hops, but... Curious if there's anything else here that we can do with this. God dang it. Eh. I keep getting scared by the bat. It worries me. Ugh, okay. Ah! No, give me the key. No, give me the key! Okay, thank goodness. Oh, so that one took out the... Oh god. No, the key! Where's the key? Where is the key? Oh, it's right here. Ow. Okay, this is fine. I can make it work. Okay. Yes. Okay, we're good. That is harrowing. I don't like any of that. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. So we killed the bat. So that's half the problem. The other half of the problem still needs to be solved, but that is half the problem. Well. Well now. So you are key wielder of legend. Truly, I am the one, I am the one. I am he. Now the real question is, how do I deal with the rest of this? Oh god. God dang it. Oh man. I'm trying to figure out how do I get around the... How do I get the spiders out of the way? Actually, more so, how do I even get the key across like that? Because I haven't really figured out how to get the key across, I just know that I need to. Is he making both the spiders fall? Yeah, that's the thing, I haven't really figured out how to. Because the problem I've had is that if I want them to fall off, I need them to do so in a very specific way, which is really hard. Yeah, because they need to be on one of the blocks when it disappears. So how do I do that? How do I guarantee that they fall? I think I've also messed up my chances because I broke both of those, but we'll see. Yeah, because now they're... Well, at least they're separate now, so that's fine. But... See, the thing I'm curious to is how do I get up high enough to do all that? Because how do I get up here with all that? There's a lot of nonsense between me and getting this key where it's supposed to be. Maybe I can make him fall this way? Perhaps? I don't know. Ugh, I need more water. Jeez. Extreme thirst. Let's see. I do not foresee what is the method here. Something about this in specific is making my brain short out a little bit. Not sure what it is, but something about this doesn't quite add. The math does not add up in my brain. Okay, that is one I haven't yet figured out, is why is it that that ledge is it's like if I stand too far on it, I have not gotten that distance down. That is bad of me. At the very minimum, I'm getting better, but not fast enough to offset the problem. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? It's like my brain just said, oh yeah, just go up. Like I had skipped a bunch of steps or something. Oh, jeez. Perfect combo. Truly. You know what? At least I'm failing in new ways, where I'm messing up in different spots rather than just making the same problems every time. I know part of it's that I'm not supposed to be dealing with enemies in the traditional way. And I think some of that is it's not working for me to think like that. As in, it's actually making my job a lot harder because I'm considering that, oh, these enemies aren't to be defeated, so I don't think I can? Well, at least they're relegated to that last platform again, so that's fine. Maybe that's what it is, I just have to get them... I have to get them in different places than I have, because clearly failing in the same way a bunch of times isn't helping me. But I need to find a new way to fail. That's what it's really coming down to, is I need to find a different way to mess up. So I think once I do, I'll have my solution. Ah, apologies. Oh, jeez. Okay. And then this one... Can I get them to fall off? I don't think that's gonna be what saves me here, but... I could just also... My current theory is that it is just a matter of get good and get away from them, but... I don't think it's more than that. Oh god, the key! The key, give me the key! Okay, we're good. We're good. We're so good. We are... very fine. Yeah? Maybe? Maybe. This might work. This might work. This might work. If I can get them to fall from there, we might have enough time to make... Yes! Oh my god, this is exactly what we needed. Okay, we're good. I just need to not die. Or drop the key. Two criteria that are rather difficult, frankly. Where are you going? Oh god. How do I... Aha. No, game. No, 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 give me the key! Oh. You know what? That's... I noticed what was happening too. I noticed it too when I jumped into the ropes that my brain went, oh god, no. Just panic. Okay. That sucks. But that's okay. I'll make it work. At least... Okay, if nothing else, I have a not-so-fast solution. But that's okay. We have a solution. It's kinda stupid, but we can make it work. Okay. There we go. Wonder if this'll work. Maybe? Maybe they'll mess up. Oh, but the timing was off. Ah, oh well. It's okay. Honestly, that failure stings, but it's not like... Oddly enough, I don't feel agony over it. I just feel, oh, that's just... At least I got somewhere with it, you know? I feel like it's better that I had learned something from that rather than anything else. It's like the burn of the failure does not feel nearly as bad as how good it feels to actually have figured something out now. Oh, that's funny. They kind of travel diagonally. That's cool. I don't know why. Now I'm just fascinated by the diagonal path of this boy. Okay, well, a spider is out of the way, so that's okay. Okay. Maybe this will help? I hope it helps. Oh, he is moving. Yeah, that lad is a moving though. I do wonder if... He's mad. He's allowed to be, that's okay. That's reasonable. The key, of course, is not to stay within anger, of course. As I understand it, it is good to feel anger, but not worth it to stay within it. Nyeh. Ugh. Wait, so spiders cannot be hit by the key? Because I hit him directly on. Okay. Okay, so that's actually great to know, though. Because that means that the spiders cannot be dealt with violence. Which is a stark contrast to spiders in my life, but... Because most spiders I know are capable of being dealt with through violence. Because I can think of many video game spiders that can be dealt with through various means. Yo, same. That's that, truly. You're not down in the land down under. I guess that's fair. As literally, verbatim, down under. Or as they say, or as the men at work say, down under. Where the women glow and men plunder. I haven't heard that song in a while, and the thing I remember most of it is that bit, the drum bit, the dun 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 dun. And then the flute guy just starts going off. I think is Chunder. Well, they do both. There's two. There's two different verses. Men glow, or women glow, men plunder. Then there's two different verses. I remember. I have heard the song many a time. It is quite good. Alrighty. I think defeating the enemies, either way you better run, you better take cover. Truth. This man speaks truth. Alright, we must go. Okay, now the real question is how does one begin to solve this? Well, they're just gonna spin. I have sent the spiders into the spin. Ooh! The spiders are in the spin cycle, so this is good. The bat can be dealt with the key, so... Oh, God, no. God dang it, the key! Okay. I'm getting better at dealing with this, but my brain is definitely not keeping up for some reason. I need to remember. I need to remember what I learned this weekend. I need to remember that I don't need to be so hard on myself. Something about that bat. You know what I think it is? It's that sort of puzzle game, that twist, where if it was just the spiders, it would be one thing. If it was just the bat, it would be one thing. But by putting both together, what I learned at boarding school is... I feel like this is exactly it, though, with puzzle games, where the best way to extrapolate a problem is to make something like this. You attended boarding school? Hey, I thought everyone did. Dang, I really got cheated out. I really got cheated out because I wanted to go to boating school. That's crazy. Oh. Okay, well this thing's rotational axis is exceptional. Oh. Okay, we're good. Nope. Oh. A shame. Then again, I have traveled many a time. I have seen Bikini Bottom. Alright, let's go. Okay, well now the spider is on the return route, which is a bit worrying. Okay. I'm gonna jump over him when he comes. I'm gonna jump over him instead, because dealing with him traditionally is not on the table, so we don't need to worry about the spider now. Wait. Okay. I guess we could try to send the spider off, maybe? Perhaps? We could try it. It's not really required, it's just nice when he's not in the way. Okay, never mind. Alright, let's just see what we can do. Okay, oh. No! Stay on the platform! Okay, there we go. Of course, the bat's right there. Ah! Okay. Get up, Mario! Alright, there we go. We're good. We're solid. We're stoked. Okay. If I back up enough... There we go. Okay, bat is gone. That is so much less problems to deal with. Okay. Okay, hang on. Okay, I might need... No, game. Game. Okay, there we go. Okay, I do need to get rid of the spider. This thing is gonna drive me up the wall if I don't get him. Can I do this? Will that work? No. No, it will not. Wait a minute. A plan. Okay, maybe? Oh god, the other spider's coming. Mystic Spider. Ugh. Okay. Good. Good. The spider has been removed from the from this equation. This is good. This is the moment. Now I just need to make it count. Good lord, I need to make it count. Okay. Okay, now... Good. Yes. Yes. God, shut up, timer, I don't care. I do not care. I was able. I have succeeded. It took way too long, but I succeeded. My first try. It was the first try of that life. You see, his first try. Yes. You there. Egregious monkey. What is this monkey? Hey, free one up. Heck yeah. What is this monkey? This egregious one perturbs me. I don't know why, but this particular monkey, this particular, like, Donkey Kong character, I'm not sure what it is precisely about him, but something about him just, like, screams, this is a character you need to despise. Look at that face. Look at him. This is a creature that that admires your despair with lust. I don't like that. Not even lust as in like, you know, not anything like that, but like vicious. Like, this thing wants to eat you. It's like a creature that knows that if you fail, it'll, like, have a meal. I don't like that. I do not like this monkey. I do not appreciate this creature. This is a creature of avarice. I don't like it. I do not like this monkey. Also, it keeps making noises that sound similar to the... There's those weird, like, creatures in... I'm thinking of the ones from Golden Sun that make like the really weird noises. Alright, we must destroy. I must bring ruin to this ecosystem for the sake of my survival. Okay. Oh, I messed up. I couldn't jump fast enough. Oh, that's okay. I guess I didn't look it up, and I don't actually know how many stages there are in this game. All I know is that the only thing I am aware of is that I'm intuiting that there's 8 worlds, and I'm only getting that from the fact alone that most Mario games have 8 worlds. And I'm guessing that Donkey Kong games are similar. Oh god. I hit my head too hard. Ow. Honestly though, this... Like, you know, joking aside, I actually do think this game is very well designed. It's almost... In some cases, it is almost frustrating how many of these things seem obvious from a platformer standpoint. You know, it's like, there are certain things about games like this that almost feel... It feels almost insulting that it wasn't an obvious, oh duh, this could happen, this could be a thing that is done in platformers. Because that's what some of this feels like, is it feels like these are innovations in platforming games that just make sense. Reminds me a little bit of how Wario Land, well, from what I've seen of Wario Land, it feels very similar in that regard. Where a lot of what makes Wario Land look cool is built up in very basic building blocks in the game design. I think I've said before that one of the best ways to study game design is to take, like, individual components of a game. Because all game design really is just, do you understand what the rules mean? Can I make that jump? No. Probably for the best. Alright, now I can run across here. Okay. Why did I do this? Yeah, whatever. It's fine. But even like small little things like jumping. If you study how jumping works across different games and different platforms, you can sort of understand how just the simple idea of jumping changes how games work. There we go. Haha. There we go. I just realized how much I screwed up. God dang it. Nuts and bolts. Okay. I screwed up. I realized when I screwed up the moment I fell. God dang it. But even just jumping is a weird thing in games, because how many games do you have where you just don't have the ability to jump? And when you do have the ability to jump, how much is it an important factor in your ability to play, right? And sometimes it is weird how much we don't think about jumping. It sounds silly, you know, it's that meme of how often do you think about jumping in your everyday life, right? When you're considering how you go about your daily business. How often do you think about just like jumping vertically in the air for no reason? Because it's not often a thing that we consider. I see. He's waiting for me to get away from a platform. There we go. He wants to make it inconvenient for me. I see. Alright, very good. We're done here. Whew. But stuff like that can be fun to study as in game design stuff, because different games with different jumping, it sort of gives you an idea as to how hard it is to design a jump. Which sounds weird, but it is actually rather difficult to design jumping in a way that makes logical sense sometimes. Like, jumping is weird. You know, when you're considering... Oh god. When you consider how weird jumping is as a concept in gaming, it can actually sort of open up some interesting avenues of thought. Because you can start to think, okay, how will jumping feel in my game? How does it feel when I move around in the environment? And when you consider how different it can feel, some games nail it and some games it feels a little goofy. Actually, the game we're playing on Wednesdays, Clair Obscure, its jumping mechanics are very weird to me. Because they actually expect you to get a little bit out of the platforming of that game, and I don't know how to feel about that. Because it is rather strange how they do jumping in that game. Because it's not a very high vertical jump, and it's got some horizontal motion to it, but the acceleration of it is very strange. Very, very weird. Alrighty. Yes, the monkey. This level seems oddly simple. Yeah, there it is. There's the rest of it. I see now. They hid the problems above. I understand. Honestly, though, the other thing I'm surprised by is the amount of music in this game. It's not huge, but it's enough for me to think, wow, there's actually a fair bit in here. Alright. Approach monkey. Does this open something? It does. This opens the gate. I see. This is so weird. I just sitting there staring at it for a moment, just, yeah. That's me. I bet you're wondering how I got in this situation. Not really sure what it is, but there's something... There's an inherent silliness to observing this monkey. Wonder why it's like, I think it's weird, because monkeys in real life kind of give me a bit of that, like, not like fear, but just trepidation. It's like, every time I observe monkeys, there's a slight amount of fear in me. And it's mainly because they, you know, it's at the end of the day, they are wild animals. They're capable of being rather frightening, but it's also just that something about how monkeys work that, I don't know, something just, It's like, this is a creature devious in nature. And they could be problematic if... Oh god. It's like, if you're not careful, I feel like they are a lot more perturbing than at first glance they would be. Which is a weird thing to say, but about monkeys in specific, but it is true. Okay, there's the key. Let me observe the rest of the level. Ah, jeez, pardon me. Ugh. Okay. I'm trying to figure out what the hook is here. I see. So I need to use these nuts to get rid of the... I messed up. Okay, but I'm spotting what the problem and solution is. Though I did just realize, can you knock out the frogs with those bean things? Because if that's the case, then we might have a problem if I accidentally hit one. I need to sneeze, hang on. You know, I'm looking forward to the day that my sneezes don't make me hurt. Hello, frog. Don't mind me, I'm just climbing about. game truly has shown me... Monkey, I need to sneeze again. Oh. Whew. Someone's talking about me or something. I don't know why I'm sneezing so much. Ooh, jeez. Ooh. Hate when you get those sneezing fits. Yeah. I had to stop for a moment, just sitting there pondering existence for a moment because I was... I had to sneeze again. I'm like, please no. Not like this. Okay, I see the pathway. Ow. Oh god. Okay. Okay. Now I just have to make the... I just have to make it all the way there. Okay. That shouldn't be too hard. No, this should be fine. Oh god. Rope. Oh, that was close. That was a lot closer than I wanted it to be. That was a lot closer than I wanted it to be. Hey! Nice! That was much better. That's me and Echo. We're in a Discord VC. Oh, jeez. Truly diabolical. Ah, jeez. I do have a date to where I'm going to get this sinus stuff dealt with finally. So that's good. I am excited for that. Whew. Oh man, that's a full level. Alright, hang on. Before I continue, let me stretch and hydrate. Because my body... I am recognizing that today in particular I need to respect my body's signals here. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I'm feeling it. Muscles and fibers, energy levels. Ugh. All moving in weird spaces. Ah, jeez. Alrighty. Gives a chance for the ad break to pass by too. Ah. Ah, okay. But I do hope that this week we have time to recover, time to rest, and maybe some time for some extra fun stuff. I was actually thinking that since tomorrow's my day off, I was thinking that I'd spend some time organizing my cards. I'm trying to figure out how to upgrade my dragon. I have a lot of Magic the Gathering decks, and I've been trying to figure out how to upgrade my dragon one. It's like I don't want to take any of the stuff that's like thematically key to me, but I want the deck to be better. But I'm like, ugh. It's my favorite deck, but I also don't want to take out the stuff that makes it what it is. It's like I wouldn't want to betray my friends because I've had 5 dragons in there in particular for the whole time the deck's been together, and I would never want to get rid of any of them. I just can't. It's like the Yu-Gi-Oh thing. I feel like once you take those cards out of your deck, it's like, no, you're betraying them. That's a betrayal. It's a betrayal of the cards. And I do not abide by such things. Never. I just couldn't do that. Huh. The mushroom. This mushroom perturbs me. Oh god. Egregious monkey. How do I reach? You know what? This level in particular, something tells me I don't want to deal with that. We dip on this one. That one was weirdly quick though, huh? Nah, we take it. We take those. Okay. We wait for the ad break to finish with this one. Ooh, okay. Alright, ad break's over. We're all back. We're all back. We're at the Donkey Kong boss fight. I just bumped something. It's fine. Whew. Okay. Oh god. Ah! Okay, we're good. There we go. Ah! Oh, God, I got caught. That was just me getting caught. That was poor. That was poor of me. That's okay. Ooh. We're getting there. We're getting there. I could just wait for this one to land and then... There we go. Okay, and then we jump over here. Ooh. God, the speedrun of this game must look crazy. It just occurred to me. Like a strange dream. It just occurred to me in a weird way that just... It hit different when I thought about it. Because I was just thinking now, like, oh yeah, that would be... This would be probably a very fun speedrun to watch. Then again, I feel like that's how it is with speedrunning in general, is that that if it's a fun game to watch be done quickly, it can be really interesting. I'm more of a fan of glitchless speedrunning than anything, because I feel like glitches allow you to shortcut a lot of things, and there is skill to it, but I always find it to be less exciting to me personally. Okay, now the question is, are we actually gonna finish this game today? Looks like we could, but it depends on if I get better faster than I get worse. So I need to be able to get through this. Oh god. Okay, well that was unintended. Well. I see? Okay, one thing I am noticing is that if I'm going to use the hammer... If I'm gonna drop the hammer, I have to drop it next to the ladder so I can, yeah, immediately get it on the way up. Interesting. Interesting they account for that. It's fun. Oh god, dang it. You know what? Probably a good chance for me to just go get the other things really quick. There we go. Whew. I like the silly instruments here. I do wonder why we're in the desert though, but meh. Semantics, truly. Oh, these levels are a lot shorter too. Okay. I see. So these levels make up for being relatively simple with shorter timers then, maybe? Or the timer's getting shorter simply because we're getting further in the game. Might be both. Who knows? I'll have to see. I'm curious what it'll turn into, but... Okay. Yeah, there's a lot more going on here than I expected. Okay, yeah, the timers are getting shorter, though. That's a bit of a problem. Perish. Ah! You know, maybe I shouldn't give commands in such ways. It appears that trying to give commands to the mummies was a bad idea. That said, I do wonder how valuable is, I guess in this place it'd be Pauline. How valuable is she in the grand scheme of things if we're going to be doing this if we're going to be doing all this nonsense over her? Oh, look at that. Thanks, son. That was pretty good. For a brick, he flew pretty good. Ah. I'm trying to think of how to deal with that. How do I deal with that? I feel like these levels are gonna have some weird shenanigans. That said, the thing that is oddly confusing me right now is... Weirdly enough, it's specifically, how do I get down there? I think I see what to do with this, but... Oh, I lost it. Oops. Oops. It is amazing how much they've introduced at this point, because they've introduced a fair number of mechanics already, but... They've also done a solid job of not... Like, none of the mechanics feel like they're getting stale. You know, it's rather impressive that it hasn't felt like... Hasn't felt like any of these mechanics are just like, oh, this isn't very interesting. It's like, no, this is an innovation on what we were doing earlier with the hammer stuff. That's pretty cool. I think that's neat. Like, it's not like this massive jump in the design either, but it's just enough of a leap of logic where it's kind of like, okay, cool, I can see what they're cooking with this. And I can see what they want me to do with it. That's always fun. I think additions to a game should be a logical jump, but not a massive leap. You want it to be within eyesight with your new mechanics. You want it to be something that makes logical sense in the world you're in. But more specifically, you want it to be something that fits in the expectations of your game and genre. Doesn't necessarily mean it needs to be something that isn't new. It's just that it needs to be something that it's like, okay, I too could logically infer that this is possible, right? One of the ones I like is seeing the variety of like weaponry in horror games. Because there's a fair number of iconic horror game weaponry. Oh god. Alright, we're good. That only shows up because somebody decided to be creative about how they designed the characters. I know one in particular I can think of off the top of my head that I really like is... I am quite the big fan of... I'm quite the big fan of the plasma cutter in Dead Space. That one's quite a good one. Okay, what is this desire? What does this want? I'll get him. Oh god. Okay, you cannot jump on the skull. Got it. I had to try once, you know? Oh, jeez. I don't know if we'll I'm kind of wondering if we'll... I might have to go... I'd have to go later if I want to finish this 100%, but I don't know if that'd be a wise decision. At least today, I don't know if it'd be a wise decision. If only because I'm thinking about my own stamina. So I don't know if that's possible. Might be, but we'll see. If we're like at World 7 of 8 at the end of stream, I can go a little longer, but... If it's like World... If we're like on World 6 and we're not quite there yet, it's like, well. Weh. I see. Wait, can I just... Whoa. Why is my guy going for this? Up the ladder we go, maybe. Okay, and that gives us everything we need. Oh, I see. I see now. Because that needs to be pointed downward, otherwise we can't... finishing it in general doesn't work. I understand. There we go. Weh. Okay, this is fine. Can I just climb up this way? I don't know if that works, but I'm curious if it does now. It does not. Okay. You know what? I had to try it at least once. That's okay. We try it once. I feel like this game does make Mario feel a lot more nimble than other games, weirdly enough. Even in the 3D era, I feel like it feels more impressive when you see Mario doing all these, you know, casual like handstands and front flips and such. Because it feels like one thing, in modern Mario when you see him doing all this crazy stuff, like all crazy feats of strength and such, but I think it's different when you're talking about normal plumber Mario, you know? Just like, this is your guy. This is Mario from down the street. And it's different when it's this little guy doing these relatively crazy stunts of athleticism. You know, it's like it's a different feeling. Yep. Oh god, no, not the spikes. Ah, god, I can see where my problem is, but I was able to. Okay, so backflipping works. Okay, I could probably finish this in just a few backflips then, right? Maybe. I was crushed by books. Truly, a death befitting a librarian. Hoisted by my own means. Oh, that ladder. There, yes, I made it. Whew. Holy crap. I will say the number of times you have to deal with Donkey Kong in this game is really nice. I appreciate it's not just capping off individual worlds. The fact that we get 2 boss fights at minimum is nice. Oh, he hit his head on the ceiling. Aw, poor guy. He did that third front flip out of reflex. Oh. Absolutely tragic. He could have had it. Whew. I do also... Oh, this one has 3, okay. 3 Donkey Kong bosses, eh? Okay, I don't actually know how long this game is, but now I'm really curious what this must mean. Because I don't know, that feels like an oddly short amount of time, to put it plainly. No, the hammer. Oh well. Oh, I see. I have to throw the key onto there. Oh, that's tough! So, throw the key. Mess up the jump. Okay, we'll try again. It's okay. We'll try again. We'll say, of all things I feel always blessed with is that I'm never bored on stream. I never feel like I'm playing a game that feels like I'm like, oh, this isn't that interesting. It's like, no, I'm always playing games that are fun. I'm always playing little weird ones. It always makes me happy. Because this game is so bizarre, but it's also so fun. It's so bizarre to play in the context of the modern age, you know, where... I think it's very easy to jump to the games that are... It's very easy to jump to the popular games. I think especially I think streamer brain really does go really crazy with wanting to play... Like, a lot of streamers want to play the games that are... Ow. That are, like, you know, running the numbers, the big, you know, the streamer games, you know, like, I'm thinking, like, Peak right now is probably one of them, where it feels a lot like, okay, this game was, like, made in a lab for people to go play on streams. That's cool. I like those. Those are fun. And there's certainly a place for them, because I think those kind of games are still very fun. But... I would be lying if I said that I didn't sometimes find them to be a little bit, like, predictable in a way. Kind of feels like... It kind of feels like design-wise, there's not more to talk about. Which I always feel a little sad, feel sad with. Because it actually made an Airbnb in Korea on only a month. That's kind of surprising, but also... weirdly not. I don't know exactly why. It doesn't feel as surprising as I would think it would. Okay. Perish. There we go. Okay, now this is open. but I feel like Peak is a good game, but I don't think it would be... The tough thing for me as well is whenever I'm in a collab, I always feel very self-conscious about doing my game design stuff. So I almost never want to talk game design stuff when I'm in whenever I'm doing games with people on stream. Because I know it's my bit, but it always feels like I'm interrupting a conversation when I do. GG's, yeah. So I always try to pivot the conversation towards like, oh yeah, we're gonna talk about, you know, stuff that's going on. Talk about the current day, talk about what's going on. Having fun, you know, doing jokes. I definitely think I do better with I do better with proximity chat games because sometimes I'll just like, oh yes, I found a moment. I found a quiet moment where I can do my little game design talk. Where? Whoa. Ooh. Oh, what is this? Ah, spring. I must rise. Please. No. Oh. Ah. Is that a cannon? Oh, it's like the little Kirby cannons. That's cool. They have guns. They fire... Wait, those fire just bullets. That's just a gun. Oh god. Ah! Okay, well that was less than ideal. Okay, where's the parasol then? Must be higher up, yeah? Unless I'm mistaking something. Maybe. Maybe. I feel like I'm missing something, but I'm not sure what it is yet. Wah! Okay, we're good. I was really scared for a second there. Okay. And I can put this here to extend the platform I'm going towards. Okay. Yes? Get up, please, Mario! Mario, now is not the time. No. Ugh. Oh, but the platforms stay down permanently. Oh, that sucks. I understand. I understand my consequences. I understand the consequences of my actions, but man. Why now? Okay, I got them all. Never mind. We're good. Okay, we're good. Wait a minute, how do I... Okay. Oh, the key comes later, I see. The key is a later development. I should not have gotten shot. To put it plainly, I should not have gotten shot. That truly suboptimal gameplay. But I don't know, I think it's also just that I've never been I don't think I've ever been current. I don't think that's ever been the case in my life. I'm, frankly, to quote a song that I really like, concerning this stuff, I am kind of an alien through and through when it comes to how I indulge in my media. Because I'm not really hip. Which I don't think is a prerequisite to being cool, but I do think that it is one of those things that makes me who I am, which is also that I am a little weird. Wait, why were they shot more than once? When did their gun turn red? Very strange. But I don't think that it's a prerequisite for the cool factor to be hip, frankly. I've seen what happens to people when they chase trends too hard. I don't need any of that. It is simply not my jive. Wonder what the point of this is, though. Like the spring stuff more than anything. Because I could get up there fine? So I could just do it from up here. I wonder what's up with all the spring stuff. Is it to teach me something? Or maybe it's a safer way to get there. I don't know. Why are the guns trying to play tricks on me? It's like I have to, like, juke the gun. How? Okay. And now, I can jump up like this. Because now I can use this to get up here. Because now I can go in through the front door. I see. Very strange. This is very weird as a level. But the music's bop, so I'm okay with that. I feel like desert levels have some of the more slept-on music because they tend to pull the same tropes, but I like it when desert levels do weird things, where they do new and weird stuff with the desert level music. What, does anyone have any favorite desert level music? Any like particular desert areas that have music that pops to your head? Off the top of my head, I can't quite. I'm not quite thinking of them off the top of my head right now, but that's just because my brain's doing its best. But I do think that I think Sand Hill in Sonic Adventure 1, that one's good. Let's see. I'm trying to think of other desert levels that have good music. So there's a lot of them. It's one of those things where, you know, when you think of something off the top of your head and then just you lose all thoughts right away. That's what it feels like with this. I think the other ones are, I know that, wait, no, Drill Dozer had some good ones. Let's see. Prince of Persia did pretty good, but some of it fell into trope land, but I think that's to be expected. They couldn't go the whole game without hitting some of them. But they did a good job of mixing it up, so that was good. Trying to think of other big-time desert levels with good, like, good desert level music. I'm trying to think of the other ones that are kind of the big ticket winners of that sort of stuff. Did I get all of them? Yes, I did. Oh, I see. I have to go back around so I can open the way out. I see. Because I have to get back to this switch, I believe. Yeah, because now these are reversed. Aha. Oh, but the thing needs to be. Oh, god dang it. I understand now. No, not this. The other one needs to be reversed. So I need to hang on. I mistook what I was doing. I see. So this. And now if I go grab the key, I should be good. Maybe? I think I'm good. I am not. Which switch am I missing now? Maybe... There's gotta be another switch I'm missing, right? I would guess it's this one. But then I can't go that way, right? But that's also up, so I can't go down. My brain is really struggling right now. Okay. What did I do wrong here that does not correlate in my mind? Yeah, we can't game that, so... Okay, question. Is this going... No, that's going up now. Can I use that to get to where I want to go, maybe? Or is that the switch I need to... Hang Hang on. I need to... I don't think I fully grasp what I'm doing. Oh god. Okay, does this one open the way I need to go? No, it's not. Okay. So then this one... I understand now. Okay. So... Oh, weird. So how do I... so what do I need to do to open... So I need to have both conditions met. Hmm. Hmm. I think I have it now. I think I have it. Maybe. Maybe? I think I see what needs to be done, but I'm not sure if I did it right. Well, no, I can't, because this door's... Oh, I see. I just need to get the key to that door. That's right. Okay, I see. I just need to get the key there. Okay. Hang on. I need the key here. And then... There we go. And now... If I just need to get it up to the other area. Because now I can do this. Oh, I see. I see. I see. Okay. Now the question is, am I going to be able to make it in time? Because I don't think I can. No, 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 the key! Okay, we're good. Hey, I did it. Hey, I did it. Alright, that was scary, but we did it. We did it. We're quite good. Whew, okay. That... You know, admittedly, that did get my heart moving, so that's good. My energy may not be able to get that to my maximums today, but I could definitely feel that one. Oh, boy. Oh, man. What on earth am I looking at? What am I looking at here? Am I talking to me? What am I looking at here? Oh, man. Let's see. Oh, I need a lot of things to make this work. I see. Oh, this is... Oh, what is... Oh, wait, I just realized. How jank is this? What is this madness? Oh. What sort of madness am I looking at? It's like I have to play Mario Maker up in here. What is this? Okay, but I can save myself by doing this. Yes. Oh, well, oh, doy. Oh, no. Whee! Oh. Now then. Feels very silly when that happens. Okay. Now then. Can I even make that? Was that a leap too far? Oh no, I did. Oh, wait, no, wait. Doy. I can just jump. I can jump. I am capable of momentum. Okay. Well, that wasn't what I was hoping for, but we'll take it. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oops. Well, that's what we call in the business an oopsie-daisy. So that's unfortunate. Can I stop making ladders, please? I feel like there is some comedy, though, in being able to suddenly conjure a ladder. The ladders have been conjured. Yes? Yes. Yes. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's see if this works, but I don't think it will. Well. Well, it won't work if I do that, now will it? Isn't that just a shame? There's a certain amount of sadness when you screw up the jump like that. Wait, no. Ah. Can I please stop conjuring springs for a moment? I do not need more. We need to figure this out. Okay, yes. Game, please. Okay, okay, how much wiggle room do I feel like having here? Not enough, apparently. God dang it. Oh, God. Wait. Okay, well, let's resettle, figure it out. It's okay. You know, if nothing else, I'm grateful that this game is forgiving. Like I said, I feel like when puzzle games are too unforgiving, they become a lot less fun. And I feel like this game having just... It has the Mario flair of being fun for everybody. Okay, this is not the solution. Understood. And I definitely can see it here that this game is thankfully not trying to make you angry. It's just trying to... It's trying to be a fun brain teaser and not the thing that causes the divorce. And I appreciate that. It is good, it is well and good that games understand that not everybody is going to be... Not everybody's gonna have a fun time dealing with... Oh god. Dealing with game mechanics that are too complex. Oh wait. I see what I did! I see what I did there. Oh god, no, the key! No, the key. No, the key. Thank god. I was about to... That one I would have been upset about. But we did it. Oh, man. Okay, yeah, these levels are getting a little bit more intense as we go. And by a little bit, I mean that one had me really nervous. I just realized, isn't this minigame the same one in the Aladdin video game for the Super Nintendo? If I'm not mistaken? I don't know why it just occurred to me. Because I just realized that it's a similar thing. Oh. What the... Whoa. Oh god, where am I? What am I dealing with here? Ah! Scorpion. Huh. Okay. What is the benefit of this? Weird. Kind of trippy, but weird. Okay. Oh god. No, ah! I feel like this game also has one of those weird things where it is rather strange that this game has fall damage. But only because I have been trained by numerous other platformers that fall damage is not a thing I consider. So it's funny when I play games like this where not only is fall damage a very real and consistent threat, but it's funny when I consider how often I don't deal with it. Something about that just, I don't know, it just makes my brain happy. Something about the notion alone that... Why did I do this? Wait, I just realized, why did I... Oh, I see. I'm a fool. Hang on. My arrogance is very high right now. Hang on. Oops. Yes. Wait. But it just occurred to me that I still don't actually know how to get to the key. I just know that I messed up getting to the key. All I know is that I messed up getting to the key and nothing else. Do I actually understand, or am I truly just a massive problems? You've not messed up getting the key yet. There's no way to mess it up? That's even worse. That is much scarier than you'd expect. Nya. Okay. Okay, there is something very funny about Mario being... Okay, well, he's dead now, but... There's something so funny about Mario just being middle of face planting. And just that animation just... Ah, yes, of course. The lever only opens and closes the hat and umbrella. Well, I need those anyway, so we need to get those. Oh. What does this one do? Oh, this is the one that opens it. I see. Oh, I understand now. Ah, I see. It immediately came to me what I need to do. I understand now. I see. I understand now. Yes, now it is made clear to me. I see. I caught onto the game. Yes, yes. I understand the task. Granted, that doesn't actually help me solve the problem I want to solve, which is getting all the stuff, but that's fine, because that can wait. For at least a moment. I will say, there is something about this game's animations, being able to stop on a freeze frame of certain ones. Very silly. Well. Oops. Oh well, what are you gonna do? There we go. Okay. Ah. Well. You know, I thought this would be more frustrating at this point, but I don't know, there's something zen about knowing the solution and just being like, okay, we'll just execute on it. It's not too bad. I think that's the key with puzzle games, where the solution is either a specific set of inputs or something like this where it's kinetic. Where you really need to just put some elbow grease into getting the movement down. That's what this feels like. It's just, okay, get the movement down and you're good, right? It does not feel very frustrating in the slightest to get it down. It just feels like, okay, I'll just get it down eventually, right? Oh, I could just do that. Aha! Nice. And victory. Ah. Man. I was a bit worried about being able to maintain myself for a full stream, but hey, I did pretty good today. I think especially given how much I did this weekend, I feel good that I was able to... The fact that I was able to do this, it makes me happy. Ah, I see. Bonk. Be bonked by the heads of the pharaohs. Curse of Ra. We can hit him with the Curse of Ra technique. Yoink. Oh, that's the wrong one. Oops. Do not hit lady with that. Nice. What? I don't know what it is, but these pharaoh heads are just very silly. Alrighty. Yeah, I'm guessing that there's going to be 8 levels in total, but Does make me seriously wonder... Does make me wonder how much longer is this game, then? They got a lot of levels on this game, holy crap. It's very good. It's one of those things where it's rather amazing how much they were able to get out of this system. Ah, God, I slid into it again like a fool. Because they got a lot out of the Game Boy at the time. This is great. Man. I could definitely see somebody blowing a full paycheck on the Game Boy. Just knowing these games. It's one of those things where knowing these games and knowing, frankly, how impressive it was for the time, for the 90s, for games to be of this fidelity in a handheld, absolutely cracked. Oh, I thought that one... I was sitting there, my brain just was like, oh yeah, that hit. That was silly. Because I could see the... It's one of those things where nowadays, we look at these graphics and think, oh yeah, that's, you know, it's... Oh, man, that really do be Mario. But it's one of those things where it's very easy in our modern world to forget just how insane some of the feats of technology were at the time. You know, like... It's very easy now to look at stuff like some of the modern games. Pixel art's are peak. I do love the pixel art. I think pixel art's one of those things that I think there's a certain artistry to it that can't be ignored because it's so good. I do like I like that you get enough detail out of these without having to go to like breaking the bank on the detail. Because look at all this. Looks good. I think it's also the fact that it really highlights just how important it is to get your details right. Because if you do good detail work, then it doesn't matter what your graphical style is, like 8-bit, 16-bit, whatever. But you can do so much with it by just simply putting some elbow grease into it. Alright, level 6. Yep. What? Huh. Yeah, we're actually... I'm kind of surprised how many more levels there are. Oh god, of course there had to be like the Mega Man Airman stage where you have to deal with clouds. Oh no. I can already tell this is gonna make my head hurt a little bit, isn't it? Okay. How do I do this? Most excellent. Okay. Oop. Okay, we're good. Okay, thank goodness. I was about to say, don't make me do that again. Don't make... Snowdy! Hey, Shelby, how's it going today? That's a huge-ass plane. It is very big. This is a very exceptional plane. Whew. Also, yeah, I didn't even consider that the artwork on the plane is actually kind of sick. That's a good plane. Then again, I think I am easily entertained by good plane design. Okay, it's a second door. Got it. Hey, what? I understand. Weh. Yeah, how's it going today, Shelby? Hope things are well. Ooh. Weh. Alright, so second from the left. How does one reach this place? Yes? No. Aha! Okay, we're good. We're good. We're so good. Yes? Yes. Oh, that means that if I press this one... Aha! Now it extends. It's going well. Getting through the horrors of employment lead me to now attempt to get through the horrors of drawing for art fight. Ah, I see, I see. That sounds fun, though. I know that I have at least heard of art fight, at least as a concept. Though I think my understanding of it is mildly lacking. Bring me the key. Yes. Okay. How do I need to jump over the doors I don't want. Understand. Oh god. Ugh. Yes. Okay, good. I am aware of what an art fight is, but I do not fully understand it. But it is good that you got through the horrors of employment. That is always difficult. I'm well aware of the horrors of employment. I've actually held a weird number of jobs in my lifetime. Oh. Alright, let's see. Oh god, this is a Mega Man level! What the heck is all this? Yoing. Extremely fun. I'm no artist, but I can draw a little crayon looking MS Paint, guys. Hey, it's pretty good, though. Job. Gerb. Ah. Oh, I fell out of the plane. Oops. Oh, that's bad of me. So this is one of the engines, I suppose. How did we get on this airplane? Okay, what does this do? I actually got an attack. An art gifted someone gifted me of Shelby Noss. Oh, very good. That's always fun. It's like artwork is always so nice. I always feel beyond blessed whenever I see art of any of my boys. When you. Hey, okay, that's how you do it. Whoop. Yes. Oh, I see. Whoop. Okay, what am I? All right, what am I doing up here? What am I doing here? I have 33 OC, so it's very nice to get a text from my snail self. Very, very good. I know I've written many a book, so it is. I look to the day when one day I will have artwork of some of those books, like of events or characters. One day. I feel like my earnest hope is that one day Greenwalker will get that art like some of those young adult novels got back in the day. Like, man, oh. I feel like the one I think of regularly is just like the final like boss fight, as it were, in Greenwalker that'd be hype to see artwork of. One day. Hey, made the jump. Wait. No, I'm backflipping. Ooh, art for books to go so hard. It's like... It's one of those things where it's like, I could see somebody seeing one of those scenes in their head and drawing how it looks. Because that would be something I would want to do. Because I didn't have, like, visual art talent when I was growing up, so... I always had to put it into writing, like, stories or stuff. Okay. Oh, maybe I can... Yes. Okay, I see. Very good. As they say, Sugoi. Ho ho ho. Do you have any characters as art? Suppose I could join art fight. You could join art fight if so. Maybe. I don't really... I guess that's the thing. I don't really have any art of the characters yet because I haven't been able to... Unfortunately, I am... Oh god. Ah! Oh, I died from the fall damage. I at least figured it out, though. But... I feel I haven't really gotten any... I haven't actually had money or time to get any characters commissioned. Or to have art done of them. The only characters I have art for are the ones from the game. Because I did get art for them specifically because I needed art for the Steam page as well. Oh god. Hey, there we go. There we go. But I don't think I'm not really Not really a visual artist by trade, so I don't know if it would be wise of me. Oh god. There we go. As long as you have at least one OC uploaded and follow the unspoken rule of at least drawing an art for someone else, maybe I'll hop in if you get an art in time. That might be... I might have to consider it. I'll think about it. I don't know if I'll be able to get to it in time, though. But we'll see. I'll have to... I haven't really done anything like that before, so I'd have to look at it. Meow. There we go. Oh, thank goodness. That level was not too bad. That was just a platforming challenge. Whew. It is lovely, though, that it's like the whole point of the art fight is just to share art and commiserate with artists. That's fun. I think that's lovely. It always seems like such a lovely time, too, between everybody, because they're all just having fun. Because everybody drawing everybody else's characters. That's always nice. Of course, always up to you in the end. Yeah. Oh god. Where am I going? Oh god. I got shot with a gun. I don't know why, there's just something very silly about Mario got shot with a gun. Oops. Okay, please. Ah! Oh, that is a tough one to dodge, huh? How does one dodge this? Yeah. Maybe if I front flip. No. Maybe if I front flip, it'll work better. Truly, that is what I was missing. Amazing backflips. Okay. 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 Yes. 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 Okay. And then I just need to hop on this platform. Yes. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're doing it. We're doing it. Yes. Okay, good. Backflip it now. I love seeing the silliest little guys you ever gazed on. That is a mood. I feel like that's why Pikmin is a forever favorite game for me. Because all Pikmin are just silly little dudes. They're never not fun to see. Mario Maker wish it was this crazy. Honestly, if I could make Mario Maker levels like this, I would have a lot of fun with Mario Maker. Oh, I just realized that... I don't know why it only now occurred to me that that could be a series one day. Just take Mario Maker 2, go about making an entire world. My grammar today is incredible. Don't worry. I'm able to... I can translate. It is good. But I just had the thought that, oh my god, why haven't I thought of that yet? That's like technically one of the coolest ideas I've had. Oh god. Oh god, they're gonna shoot me with a gun. Hey, I did it. Oop! Oh, hey, we're good. Oh, that sounds so cool. I just realized I could do that. I just realized that I should do that as a series sometime. Make him play and do those cool gauntlets. The other one I thought of in that same vein was, I have that Game Maker's Toolkit thing for the Switch. I could literally make a game as like a series. Like, I could just make a thing. It would not be that big of a... Because then all of the game design planning stuff would be, like, kind of relegated to me doing streams of it, so I wouldn't actually... It wouldn't really take from any of my normal streaming brain. Oh god. Alright, we're good. No, climb! No, you fool! WarioWare unlocks in that same vein. Portal 2 also has that custom test chamber building. That would actually be the funniest one, Crooked, because that's the one I used in my level design coursework, so I could actually use that and mess with it again as a... In that way, it would be very interesting to revisit it. Where's the key? Ah! Make levels and share them with the Discord. I probably could. That actually would be kind of interesting, because then we could talk about it. I might need to do that. I might need to do at least one of these for the next series after, probably after Fuga 2, because I have it down the pipeline that I want to do Fuga at this point. Because I do want to see what the next game feels like. Oh god. But there's the key. I understand. Whoop. Oh my god, they tried to shoot me with a gun. No, game! Ah. I like that they have all the angles of the ladders covered. That must have taken some time to get that angle just right. Where they have it so all of them are covered just right. Because that, I feel like, is the hardest part of this. Is just trying to imagine designing this. But I feel like doing a game design specific streaming series would be very fun. We would probably have to put it to a poll which one goes first. I'm personally partial to the Mario Maker one because I think that'd be a very interesting... That'd be an interesting set of parameters to go for. Okay, we're good. No, we're good. I live those. Chill vibes, chill chats, chill music. Well, it's like, and I think the games have music in them, I know Mario Maker has decent beats when you're making stuff. The key! Bring me the key. Oh god. Yes, okay, we're good. Okay, we're good. Okay. And then run. Boing. We're running. Alright, we're good. I think if the Portal one, I'd probably have to put on some music, and... probably Game Makers, because I don't know if they have music on. I'd have to play my own music, probably. I did find out after the Magic the Gathering stream that I can't use the Destiny Islands music without getting copyright claimed. Which is a little weird, but... because the other music from Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories didn't flag anything, but for some reason Destiny Islands did. And I'm not sure why. Ah yes, it is very much like the Mega Man stage. Oh god. Ah. Okay, where does this want me to go? Okay. I think I see, but very confusing. Whip. Oh god. Whip. Okay, we're good. Ah yes, so the spin. The spin technique. Rotate Mario. Yes, very good. Very good. Rotate faster, Mario. Ah! Well, that's awkward now, isn't it? Oh, I just realized you're supposed to throw the key. Well, that's silly. I just realized that I need to throw the key to make a platform. I love these. Rotate Mario! Wonder how playtesting for this must have felt. Okay, and then toss the key. Okay, no, not toss the key. Okay. Okay, there we go. Oh god, no! Okay, we're good. Never mind, we're good. We did it. Oh, jeez, I need to stretch. I need to stretch again. Holy Toledo. Oh, jeez. Oh. I'm starting to get a little tired. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. Hang on. I'll pause. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. Oh, man. Waking up tomorrow, I'm gonna be a brick. I am going to be a solid stone. I am going to be... I'm going to wake up and every muscle that I used in the last few days is going to be lost in the sauce. What does this do? I see. I look down for half a second and my brain is just like, yep, I am vibing. Oh, okay. If this is 8 levels as I expect it to be, If it's 8 levels as I expect it to be, I'm kind of curious how this is going to go. Also, I forgot which door I'm going to. Oops. Okay. I think I understand? I'm guessing that if I wanted to... oh god. That is a gun. Okay, and then get up, get down. No, the key! Oh. Oh, that was pain. Oh no, the key. You know what's worse is I don't even know which one I was... I think this is the door I'm supposed to go to, but... I genuinely forgot. I just realized, how do I even reach the other parts of this level? How does one even reach this? Oh god. Wait, so if I let this go, does it... Does not collect the thing. I understand. Okay. I think... How are you supposed to get these then? Weird. I do not understand. My understanding is lacking. But that's okay. I only simply need to know. I do not fully need to understand. I do not wish to be shot with a gun. No, wait. Give. Okay, and then the moment it drops off... So... Throw this here. Oh god. No, the key! Okay, yes. Okay, we're good. Yes! Key acquired. We're good. This is not where I'm supposed to be with it. Okay, grab the key. Throw the key. Be the key. Yes, very good. Oh god. No, the key! Okay, yes. No. Where? What? That. Wait, how do I get it to any of these other doors? How does one even get it there? How do I even get it to one of the other doors? Wait a minute, wait. How does one begin to acquire the other doors? Because I can't go through that. Yeah, because you can't go through that because you just die. How does one do this? Wait, how do you do this? Okay, that door. How do I get the key up there? How do you begin to do that? I just realized it now. How do I even begin to do that? Because I can't even get the key that high. How do I... What do you want from me, game? What is your last desire? Truly. Maybe... Okay. Maybe? Maybe I foresee what is happening here? Maybe. I'm very uncertain, I'll be honest. Okay, pull the thing first. Throw this. I do not think I understand. Okay, wait a minute. I need to observe this level closer, because I clearly... Wait, let me look at the level. Let me think. I need to put the ladders down in different places, yeah? But how do I... Wait, how do I even get into that area, then? Do I have to... How does one... How do I get the key to stay... Oh, because it lands up there, so... Okay. Well, I got shot, so that's a problem. I got shot, so that is a bit of a problem. Weird. What a weird level. I think I see what needs to be done, but holy crap, how do you even begin to start? Because the one thing I'm having trouble with is how do I get the key into this area in specific? How do I get the key here? Because... it doesn't work like that, does it? Okay. Why did I jump? That was foolishness. Huh. I'm just trying to figure out how do you even... where do you start with this one? I'm trying to figure it out, and my brain just is not wrapping around it. Which kind of sucks, because I feel like we're really close to the end of the game, and I do not understand this puzzle. So the key's right there. Okay, so it wants the key right there. That's where it wants the key. But you need to get the key underneath it and throw it down. I got to slide out for some artsy stuff. It was nice stopping by, as always, having fun. Well, thank you. I'm hoping we can figure this out before the end of it. Thanks for stopping in. Snail you later. Oh, it's always nice to see you. So I appreciate getting to hang out with you and everybody. Let's see. How does one begin? This one feels like one of those ones where the understanding is the biggest roadblock. Okay. It just occurred to me too that how would I get there then if I... Okay. Man, what the heck? This is a weird one, because I'm not really sure what the... Appreciate it. Have a good one, friend. Have a good one. Let's see. Alright, guys, I'm gonna be honest. I have no idea what I'm looking at here. I'm understanding parts of it. And I'm understanding bits and pieces, but I am not understanding the full picture here. How? Okay. Let me try something then. Let me try something. Just for the sake of science, let me try something. Okay. Yeah, because you can't go through those because of the spikes, so... How do you get rid... like, you can't get rid of the spikes, so you can't slide through those, clearly, but... How do you even begin to deal with this, then? Because you can't jump high enough. I don't think I understand. This puzzle feels like it must have been... This must have been the bane for everybody's existence back in the day. I can feel it. See, I can sense the pain. There's something... There's like... Someone definitely like broke something to this puzzle. And I'm trying to understand... What I need to know is how. Because I at least understand that... at the very minimum, I understand some of what is meant to be done here, right? I at least understand some of it. Not a lot of it, but at least some of it. Let's see. Get a summary. We made it through multiple levels, including a desert level, and... I have returned. Very good. Let's see. We made some solid progress, all things considered. But We've also been kind of we got to this level and got a little dumbfounded because we went through we're in an airplane currently chasing after Donkey Kong because he stowed away on an airplane after we were in the desert, after a jungle. Yeah. But we're currently in a puzzle that I cannot figure out. At least in this moment, because I'm staring at it, and I don't think I'm seeing what the devs hope I see, mechanically. Because there's something here that I'm not quite grasping. And the problem is that, because I'm not grasping it, I am not able to make progress. Alright, question, can I do this? No. It seems like the biggest obstacle I've run into is being able to actually get this level. What are you not grasping? I know that, well, the two pieces that are getting to me a little bit here is how do I get the key? How do I get myself and the key in this location without losing it? Which is that's more of a skill thing. But the main thing is just getting how do I get the key up to that point? So I think that's where I'm sort of having issues, but I think it might just be a skill issue. It might just well be a skill issue because I haven't been able to get this to work right. So I think it's just a matter of get the key down here, maybe? At least that's what I think. But it doesn't really explain why we have all these other pieces. So what is the benefit of these other pieces then? Oh god. Gun. Okay. Okay. And then bring the key to me. So that it doesn't die. Okay. Then throw the key. Yes. Okay. I think now I understand it, maybe? Maybe now we have it, but now the problem is I can't throw the key high enough to do this, so how do I get the key up high enough to... Because how do I use the key from here then? Because I can't get high enough with this. So I'm in this horribly awkward situation where getting the key down here is possible, but not what we need, maybe? Because the main problem is I don't know how to get the key any higher. So how does one... Yeah, because I can't take the key up like that. Because the key needs to go up to that upper door. So, and I can't open these doors. Oh my god, you've got to be kidding me. How is that how that works? They've never... God dang it. Oh god, this is... You know what I could just hear in the back of my head right now? All I can hear in the back of my head is, oh, why didn't you just read the instruction manual? And I'm like... In my head, I'm just thinking, I could have looked this up. You could have just looked at the instruction manual, man. I'm just thinking on my own, but... I guess I also need to be a little bit nicer to myself in regards to... I don't think I really mentally understood that was possible. Like I've said, you've not held up enough. True. I guess it's because this game doesn't, like, it's only used it for a few things, and my brain has not internalized that is actually a button that I need to worry about. Which is a shame because I feel like I definitely need to. Ow. Get up, Mario! Okay, we're good. Mario. Oh god. Ugh. Owie. This is fine. Yeah, I think that one's on me for the most part, but I do think that the game itself not having a ton of instances where it's been something that I've needed to do, just something that would have been made my job easier. I definitely think that that's equal parts. I think it's 50-50. Like, on the one hand, I think the game could have included, if it had included a moment that required it a little earlier, I think I would have internalized it a little better, but I don't think that's on the game entirely. Because this game was also, again, it was probably in the instruction manual that was what you have to do to throw the key upwards. So I can't really blame the game because they expect you to read the manual. So, I can't be that upset. I can be upset that it took me that long to try it, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Okay, now the real question is, do I have enough in me to finish the game? Because we're at stage 7 now, but how big is stage 7? I guess that's the question. If stage 7 and 8 are really long, then no. Said something about Fuga 2 a while ago, I think. Oh, yeah, so... Oh, God, no. Oh, God, no. Okay, that's a lot. We'll play for a little bit, but we'll play another stage or two, but... I said that Fuga 2, that's gonna be after Clair Obscur, like, right away. So I already have it in mind that I would like to play that when I can. Okay, what's the catch here? Yeah, good luck. Yeah, that's the plan. The plan I currently am running with is I would like to play Fuga 2 of my own accord. Oh god. Wait a minute, I can't get up there. Wait. Oh god. Okay. Up I go. Okay, and then pull this. I think? Maybe? I'm a little unsure, but we'll see. Okay, is this what we need? No, we need... Oh, we do need to open that, I see. I understand. Wait, then how do I... Oh, I see. Okay, no I don't. Oh god. I wonder if I have the wherewithal to finish the game, but I think I can. I'm just, my brain is definitely thinking, okay, yeah, how much more do you got in you to finish this one? But I also feel like I would be very annoyed with myself if I didn't finish it, because it's right there. It's like, in my head, it's right there, you know? It's kind of like, well, the game's ending is right there. Don't really see a reason not to finish the game. So, we'll see what we can get done, but if I might need to tap out, and we might need to... I might need to staple the end of this game to the end of another, like, maybe another end of another stream or something. Which I'm never really jazzed about throwing the end of one game onto the end of another game, but sometimes it do be helpful. Okay, wait, how do I... Okay, what is the game... I feel like I locked myself out somehow by making it so that this platform goes up. Or goes down. Might be too tired. Yeah, it might be. I think I might be. You know what? Save and end. We're good. We did good today. I am noticing that I'm starting to falter, so yeah. Okay, on a side note, There are a lot of games in this library alone I wanna get to at some point. This one. Okay, real talk, this one. I have been very curious to it. Alone in the Dark. I am very curious to it. Could have told you the solution, but the rest might be in order. Yeah, I think after this weekend it would be good for me to get some sleep. I did have I think after all that I've done, it's probably good that I take a break. So, I will get the streaming schedule up. I will get the streaming schedule up tomorrow morning. I'll get that done. No worries there. So it'll be, where is it? Let's see. It's under Super Mario Land 2. Oh, here it is. This one. So this one will play next week. And what we might do is if we finish Mario Land 2, then we'll try to finish Donkey Kong right after. That's what we'll try to do. I think one thing I would like to do is maybe get around to playing all of the games on the Nintendo Switch library, if I can help it someday. Because I think that would be fun. Quest for Camelot. What is this? What is this? I don't think I know this one. Interesting. Could finish DK, then go to Super Mario Land 2. That could be what we do. I think we could do it that way, where we do one and then start the next. I think the tough thing would be if then we have only part of Mario Land 2 to finish, then we'd have to find something we could play that's more radiant in nature, something that's not like doesn't have a defined finish, but could be something we do when we go to finish Mario Land. Is that just like Breakout? I'm very curious. But in any case, let me start a game with some music so I can listen to something while we talk. We'll start this game. I'll just leave the music on. Alrighty, so then. Thank you all for coming by. Thank you to everyone who came by and couldn't stay to the end. I do apologize, I am not at my Sunday finest today, but I have done my best, and that's all I can ask of myself. Which is good. So, Wednesday, we're gonna do Clair Obscur, and Final Fantasy IX will be on Thursday. I am, depending on my own personal schedule, I might make an addendum to maybe a Saturday night thing, but I'm not committing to that at all. I'm just going to... It's going to be Wednesday, Thursday, Sunday this week as usual. No worries. And then Sunday we'll be doing this and Donkey Kong 94. So, thank you all for coming by. Alrighty. Let me see if we can find somewhere to raid to. Let me look at... Who's on today? I wish to see. Do I have the brain cells to raid right now? I guess that's the question. I do not. I should call it. Alright. Now whenever I see you guys next, goodbye for now and thank you so much. I'll see you soon.